Hey guys, me it's John. BVG. Y'all keep mugging, let me tell you. You're all looking well. You're all looking fantastic today. Oh my god. Big energy coming in already from Andrew. Andrew, you keep mugging, let me tell you, you're looking well. Ooh. I have got a deluge of drinks, but I've also got a deluge of tiredness. Hence why I'm starting off with a monster, try and get that energy back in. But yeah, everyone's had a good weekend so far. We had another Kraken stream last night on PvP. Sadly, still trying to get to the bottom of capture card issues, but we're going to try and do our best to get into some Space Marine on that stream. Don't you worry. Shame there hasn't been a pub called the Horn Pub. You know what? I should get on that. I should look into crafting a pub with that name. That sounds excellent. That sounds phenomenal, actually. I love it. I wouldn't mind that at all. I hope we've had a good weekend, though, Andrew. I caught a bit of Spectral stream last night where you were playing Fortnite and whatnot. Seemed like y'all were having good crack. Hope the big man's had a good birthday. I know he's away on. I think he said he was traveling today. If I want to say it correctly, he wanted me and John Bacon to jump on with him on Helldivers at one point, but we just don't like. I have Helldivers, but he doesn't have Helldivers, sadly, so it wouldn't have been possible to do. Sadly, yeah, he's doing something. I don't know. I wasn't listening. Fair. He's doing something no one cared to listen to. Hey, Pixie, keeping well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. We're gonna be getting into it. We're gonna be jumping in, playing some. We're gonna be stabbing our way for Dragon's Dogma today. We got my plan is, for the most part, to be quest heavy. If we got a quest, we're gonna get it done. We've spent over a week exploring, scripting, fighting, shanking all our way through the game, but we gotta get some stuff done. We gotta get some quests done. If a tree falls in the woods and no one's there to hear it, does anyone give a fuck about what Spectral's up to? Oh my god, that went places. That was so like, okay, da 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 da, and then you're just like, fucking murk the hell out of him. No way about it. No two ways about it, I should say. Just murk the shit out of him on that one. I'm so mean to him, and I don't know why. It's just easy. That's fair. For all the folks who are watching this today, hello. We are on all of the platforms you can think of. We're currently on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Regardless of what platform you're hanging out on, watching on, connecting through us on, we will have your chat up on screen, as well as be responding to your chat, so do not feel like you can't chat us or you won't get some sort of conversation back. You will if you choose to hang out with us today. That is always highly encouraged. But yeah, we're going to be stabbing things today. We've got griffins to take care of, dragons to stab, chimeras, which, for anyone who's never played this game before, they just took a chimera, they went very Greek mythology of it, stuck a goat and snake on top of a lion, or a tiger. A lion, actually, specifically a lion. It's pretty messed up, but we still love to stab the crap out of it, and that's what we'll be doing today. I'm excited, though. But yes, Andrew, I imagine you are having just the easiest time absolutely murking the hell out of Spectral. I know it's all in good jest, though. I know it's all good fun, good jest, nothing too fucking serious, all good fun. But yeah, I'm planning to have a bit of fun today. I want to get a lot done. I am trying to get that big Monster Energy drink inside me. We're on the, as always, Aussie Lemonade. Love me an Aussie Lemonade. Monster, I love your stuff. Get in contact with me, please. So yes, we have all sorts of drinks today. We're going to jump on over to the game, though, because I am curious to see where it brings it. But what about yourself, Andrew, though? You're absolutely stunning and courageous and fun and hot. What have you been playing? What have you been up to? Other than like Fortnite, Helldivers, and I can't remember the last game you had on there was 3 games yesterday. I know it's Fortnite, it was Helldivers. I can't remember the third one, though. I've also think I've kind of went somewhere that's probably really dangerous for me to get down safely, and I don't know why I've did that. I guess I've just decided to be a bit silly with it. Oh, I kind of pulled it off. It was GTA, but I wasn't there for that. That's fair. That's fair. Deacon, you keeping well? Because I tell you, you're looking well. Been hitting Astros on it. How is Astro? I've been considering getting it. Considering playing it. Is Astro good stuff? Like, how you been finding that? Like, I've been curious about Astro. Very curious. I'm going to probably be getting Star Wars back off of John Bacon after we do Dave the Diver.
What does this say? Let's have a look then.
Why are you all so, like, intrigued by every, like, bit of signage they have? They're like, oh my goodness, what does it say? And I'm like, celebration of time for the reign, Her Majesty Empress and Nadina. Okay. But I've heard good things about Astro, but, like, it's one of those things where, like, you hear good things for a TikTok, or you hear good things for, you know, a random YouTube clip, or, like, some sort of just, like, tertiary media. It's not to say it's wrong, it's just that, like, sometimes I hold, like, people's opinions that I know a bit higher than random people. Hitting ads, well done, sir. Oh my god. Just you keep well, because you're looking well.
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time.
I always come just in time.
Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Oh yeah, I was going to be chasing down an assassin today, wasn't it?
Your assistance is most welcome.
I gotta get on that brew. The iron brew.
Has no future.
So many sodas today.
Her Majesty cannot.
I need them though, folks. I really do need them. The energy drink for the energy, the soda for the taste, and the water for the hydration. And then the whiskey for the fun.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary.
You'd like to try that iron brew? Iron brew's great. It's like I've seen Americans try and compare it to like cream soda, and it's just not cream soda. Like like I'll pour it a little bit into this glass, right? Like cream soda ain't that color. Cream soda ain't that color. And it's such a weirdly unique taste because like it starts off fooling you to think it's like orange or like some sort of fake orange, and then it just goes in such a random direction. It's such a weird, very strange, unique taste. Very delicious taste, I have to say.
Her Majesty's supplications.
Probably my favorite soda. I prefer an iron brew over a Coke any day, or a Pepsi. It's like someone goes to me, "What's your favorite soda?" I'd be like, iron brew. It's made of iron girders.
Lest you apprehend the innocent.
It is such a unique and bizarre flavor that is just the best soda on the market, in my opinion.
I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
What? What am I doing?
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Okay. The bandit bill of apprehend the assassine. Oh wait, am I meant to feckin' know who the assassin is?
I'd kill for some decent sleep. Or a comfy bedroll.
Seize the rogue the moment you espy him. I shall pray for your success.
How do I know who that is?
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon.
I'm sorry, what?
We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human.
I asked that you let me know how, right, you know what? I'm not messing around with this one. I'm just going to Google this because I was not paying attention. I was chatting to the chat and I have no clue who or what the assassin's meant to look like. So, Assassin's Creed. Okay. Big dog action. Hey, Hunter, you keep mugs. I'm telling you, you're looking well. You can bark again. Google what a Bing. What a Bing. I feel like the assassin's you.
Her Majesty's supplications are nearing. Have you located?
You were literally stopping me from doing it, you annoying. I literally was about to grab the person and it's like, Arisen, have you considered who it is yet? I'm like, oh my god, game, stop interrupting me when I'm doing my thing. Fucking rude. You rude cunt. Now it's made me fucking confused now. This game is so good until it annoys me with little stupid things. Oh my god, your character's is Ivor from AC. Sometimes game bad. Yes, sometimes game bad. Right. Now I can't remember who it is. This fucking stupid. I was so confident and then this stupid game interrupted me when I was about to grab them. So angry. I'm so angry.
Who are ye supposed to be? Why? Are they onto me?
Got you.
Ah, shot it.
Apprehend him at once.
Got him.
That man there is the assassin.
That man there is getting bitch slapped. He's getting because I got him. Got him.
Nicely done.
Big shout out to you folks. Love yous to pieces. Nah.
Sir Ermhild of what has
Gonna drink a fair brew for yous. Ooh. Thank you very much, Hunter. You're a sweetheart. I love seeing those likes on the TikTok side. Big up the likes. You hitting those likes on the TikTok side. Ooh, 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 ooh. Big kisses. Big kisses to our TikTok side. You saved the crayfish today. That's awesome. What happened? Give me there's a story there, Hunter. A story I want to hear. Why is the game not
We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Anytime I hear someone has saved an animal, I need to hear the story. It's just the rules.
Yes.
After I saved a cat the other day from being squished by the big by a big car, by a bunch of big cars, I feel compelled to hear every story about not cats specifically, but pets being saved. I don't know if it's going to make sense. So I'll try and explain text, but I mean, all I can ask you try, and if you try, you do well. I appreciate it. You have the permission to use GIRF. You can use GIRF. You can use text to voice.
You really are the most devious bastard in New York City.
Thank God I'm in Belfast.
Very well, my lady.
But yes, oh my god, I'm just seeing the likes going up again on the TikTok side. TikTok, big kisses. Mwah. Love you to pieces. I'm in a stage of having a tattoo where I kind of don't recognize myself. Is that normal, right? I guess so, Andrew. Maybe. I can't say because I've never had a tattoo. Like, I've been interested in the concept of tattoos, but I haven't had one yet. Oh my god, 300 likes on TikTok. Big kisses. Mwah. Oh my goodness. The people on the TikTok side are just absolutely showing love, and I love to see it. You love to see it. Yeah, but you get used to it almost on top of noticing the damn thing. You know it's going to be something really stupid, right? I've kind of wanted a tattoo purely for the try and use second skin, because I want to see what second skin feels like. I'm curious about that. Like, I sit there, I'm kind of like, second skin sounds like it could be fun to play around with or have on me. Reddit says no, but the Reddit's run by weird people like me. That is fair. You're not a fan of crayfish? Why are you not a fan of crayfish? They don't ever give to charity. They're pretty shelf. Oh my god. He hit us with the puns. He's punny like that. He's punny like that. So, but then you'll stop noticing it. I want to check. I want to feel the weirdness of second skin on my skin. I know that's probably a weird reason to want a tattoo. is just the feel like the, because I don't know if anyone's ever seen before. If you haven't seen what second skin does, it's like a malleable layer that goes on the part where you have the tattoo, and it collects a lot of like the secretion, like the plasma and the oils and the blood that sometimes can secrete from with the area which a tattoo has. And it looks weird, and I kind of want to know what that feels like. And I know it's not sensible to want to know what that feels like, but I want to know what it feels like because I'm weird that way is the only way I can really describe it. You never got second skin either? I'm assuming you want to try second skin now. Gray fish, too selfish? Sure. Oh, fuck's sake. So many puns in the Twitch chat today. It's a very punny energy. You can just use second skin if I get in tattoo realistically. I've never used second skin. See, everyone's not using second skin. But I want to use it now. Oh, have you? Cool. Actually, where's my next quest? I just realized that I came up here to do 2 quests and I've only like done 1 technically. Yes, deliver the God's Bane bid to the Bleedy Blue of Bleedy Blue. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna deliver this blade, I guess. I guess I was going the wrong way. Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, we gotta add a new feckin' ban statement to the thing. Thank you, Hunter, for banning them outright. I'm just going to add, sorry for stopping the gameplay, folks. So what happens on the Twitch side is that sometimes you get people going, buy the best views on Doodly Doodly Doo. And I'm like, no. Fuck off. Cunt. And so then I have to obviously get rid of them that way. So let's see, just ban blocks and terms. Add. I mean, the last time we had to put one in, it stopped 17 attempts, so not too bad actually when it comes to the catching of it all. When you're trying to catch them all, Pokemon, doing pretty well like that there. Doodlydoodlydoo.com is still available. Maybe. I mean, if it is still available, sign me up to doodlydoodlydoo.com. Who is Lewis? Oh, Lewis Carroll. I know who that is now. Is Lewis Carroll not the guy that, like, you know, wrote The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe? Or am I thinking of someone else? What am I doing here, though? It's like I said, it's like, what is the quest asking me to do? It's like, bring the dulled God's Bane blade to Ruh's left in your care to the left in care to Ambrosius. Is there a time of day in which I need to speak to Ambrosius? Root Doot is still available. What would we make Root Doot though? Like, we need to know here. If we're gonna make sweet, delicious websites, we need to have sweet, delicious, temptuous things to do for them. Mine's covered up with cling film, which I only kept on until I got home. See, that's the thing, right? I've seen people who like, for the most part, it usually is like cling film, but I want to try second skin. I'm curious. I'm a curious man. I am a person, you fucking cheeky bastard. I'm looking for someone, but I'm also going to steal this dried fruit because mine now, I guess. Oh, that money's mine now as well. How'd I get it in my pocket? Alice in Wonderland. Oh, was it Alice in Wonderland? So it wasn't Lion, Witch, and a Wardrobe. Right. I may have got that totally wrong. I say I may have. I did. Root doot doodly doo, fuck you, neighbor Dan, indeed. Right, there's no one in this chamber of iniquity, and I need to know where the person who hosts the chamber of iniquity is. God damn it. Show me your thighs. I took it off when I got home as well and put it back on to sleep. What tattoo did you get? I think he posted it in the Discord server, Pork, if you want to have a look. I think it's a Duder's text. He posted it yesterday, I want to say. I'm looking for someone, but also I want to see some... Yeah. It's a pretty good quote out there. Right.
Halt is clear at a glance that you are not one of them. As you do not wear the provided uniform, I've got my eye on you. Do not...
Hey, well, you know what you need to do? You need to calm the down. Yeah, he popped it in Duder's text.
I must not.
I must understand what the hell is what time and day we need to do this quest at. Maybe they're up here. Okay, apparently I'm just making an absolute fool of myself here.
Resident_Hunter allegedly proclaims, so I was having a walk, right? Listening to some horrendous black metal, lost in my thoughts. And I get startled to fuck once I got close to a bridge from seeing some movement out of the corner of my eye. And there's just this little crayfish staring up at me. And so I go look for a stick to push it into the river. But pushing it with a stick is kinda awkward and difficult, and I was just kinda bashing the poor thing. Half.
Okay, so it's multiple parts. Okay, we got the first part done. I've been warned to not do. I've just checked online. I've been warned to not do this specific quest until I've completed other things. So that's interesting. So I'm going to avoid doing that quest immediately and look for the other stuff. Is there another clip? Not the studio delay. Studio delay? One of these Irish people, 6 billion white dairy girls was on was only 3 fucking seasons. Oh, that's where Hunter went. Oh fuck, I forgot about the delay. Well, that's a cliffhanger. Because I knew it was kind of funny.
Resident_Hunter allegedly proclaims, but then mine's aligned and I pushed the stick into its little claw and it did a grabby grab and I carried along. It let go once when a car drove by, but I got it to grab the stick again, so we made it to the river. I felt like it understood that I was trying to help. 2 halves.
That makes sense though, I get it, because like you're trying to like get it to comfortably be lifted without putting yourself in danger and stuff. And it seems like the crayfish was like, okay, let's go. And then yeah, you're able to save it. That was quite sweet. That was quite lovely. That made sense to me. What is this clip? Of iniquity, and I need to know where the person who hosts the Chamber of Iniquity is. God damn it. Show me your thighs. Just did a proclamation. God damn it. Show me your thighs. That is definitely getting sent over to YouTube and TikTok. Thank you very much, RL. You're a sweetheart. Our folks on the YouTube side as well. YouTube, I love you. Big kisses. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I love our YouTube viewers as well. They're beautiful people. And yeah, I didn't want to grab it by hand because I didn't want it to pinch me. And also, the whole area stank so badly. And it was clearly in the river. Just had a bunch of gunk taken out of it. Which is why the crayfish was out. That makes sense, though. That makes sense. Now you've completed the side quest, Hunter. You can now summon the crayfish into battle. Yeah, just like Nancy from... Like a Dragon? Fuck yeah, Nancy time. It's what I say every time I see Nancy working the beat. Fuck yeah, it's Nancy time. Turn on the red light, I guess, Nancy. No, that's Roxanne, sorry. That wasn't Nancy, that was Roxanne. Ronan made a Nazi connection with you, do that? That's lovely. That's sweet. I love Ronan. I have no idea what I meant to do. I meant to do this quest, chat, and I don't know how to do it. It says investigate the intent behind the unfinished letter. Sharing your findings with the Regent King. I clearly don't know how to read. Because as you all clearly heard me say, I just interpret as let me see your thighs. Which is probably not what would the intended way that was done. This game is sometimes very, very confusing. So I'm trying my best here, right? Okay, so do. Right, done all that. What? I hate guides sometimes because sometimes the guides are so wonderfully, like, obtuse to read. Right. Okay. Again, wonderfully obtuse. Wonderfully obtuse. You can see my thighs and my cock maybe. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Share your thigh, the king. He'll share his sausage fingers. Oh no, not the sausage fingers. Jesus. Excuse me, king. Keep those sausage fingers away from me, Charles. You big dirty man. Our points are sometimes sent in an SOS, and I hear them shouting. And then I hear another SOS, I hear them crying, you know. I need to... Ooh, I think I know how to get down there, okay. Maybe I think it's down here, actually. I think I need to go down here. I'm pretty confident it might be down here. I can't ask P. Did. Oh my god, Jesus, no. You'll be asking him for anything. You might get yourself arrested, or you might get Tupac shot. I don't know. It's hard to say. It was really weird that he, like, a court deposition confirmed that he, like, legitimately put the hit out on Tupac. Like, that wasn't in my 2024 bingo card. Like, I know people have, like, remotely suggested it was him back in the day, but, like, for a court deposition to like, outright then confirm that he was the one that put the hit out on Tupac is wild. Like, I can't believe it. That's crazy, but yeah. And it's also been suggested that he might have done in Biggie as well, which is crazy because I thought him and Biggie were friends. Of course he did. He knew about Biggie was going to get killed. Well, here's the thing. People are suggesting that he actually put the one out on Biggie as well. Which is just like, damn, what the hell? Tupac stole Baby all confirmed. Oh my god. Wait, how the fuck? That's my secret token now.
A splendid discovery.
Just starting to get the impression that this Diddy fella's not a nice man. No, definitely not. Even if he does technically also hold over 900 dildos at a given time. That doesn't really, you know, help. He makes more money than Biggie B. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. But it's just crazy. I don't know. I guess I shouldn't be expecting bad people to not do bad things. I think it's more.
Former Arisen appear to be plentiful in this world.
But it's still just befuddling to me.
Begging your pardon, sir.
It's just wild, I guess. Has Diddy taken any... Not that I'm aware of, but, like, our most famous Irish rappers at the minute are called Kneecap, and even then, they're okay. Like, I have nothing against them, but, like, they wouldn't be to my taste. But they rap in all Gaelic, which is intriguing.
We shall await you here, master.
Which is kind of cool. As a concept, I like that. And everyone has to have a collection. I mean, I have no problem with people having a collection of dildos or, like, any sort of sexual paraphernalia. Like, that is not a problem. Like, again, I need to preface that this is not an issue. I think it's just more that I from my understanding, his use of said illustrious items was less than copacetic. I have not watched their movie, no. I have not watched their movie. I am so bloody well confused by what I need to be doing in this quest. But yeah, no, I saw they have a movie. I have not watched it, though. But then again, I'm not really fussed on their music. Like, no harm to them. I think it's cool. They're trying to reignite the Irish language again. I think it's really cool that they're trying to, like, bring the Irish language back into a state of prominence, especially younger generations, to try and stoke an interest and a reestablishment of the actual continued use and the continued, you know, growth of our heritage and our language. I just don't particularly care for rap music, especially trap rap that they do. There was meant to be a dildo shop behind you. There was, but no one sent me theirs unused, and I wasn't here for having used dildos on my shelf, so. Crap trap rap? No, like trap rap. It's like trap as in like a style of music, trap music, but then that was like the main form of their beats is trap music, but then they rap to it. Not a fan of myself, but the movie was alright. I'm sure the movie was good. I just haven't had like a reason to watch the movie or anything. But like I'm sure the movie is great for what it is. I just have not. I am so bloody well confused. I need a Borderlands pun. I've not watched the Borderlands movie because I value my spare time. Okay, so apparently I'm still not in the right area, right? So this game sometimes is a good game that can sometimes cause a lot of annoyance to me, though. You know what? Okay, so I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna try and find my way around, because apparently there's a way into it somewhere. Oh shit, thanks for reminding me, Bree. Off to the post office, Jay. You better send me yours. Don't know if the Crow remake or Borderlands is a worse movie. I've heard that the Borderlands movie was bad, but I heard The Crow was worse. And for me, on a personal level, I think The Crow would have been a worse movie, Justin. Purely on the basis that, like, I really loved the original Crow movie. It's my favorite movie. I hold it near and dear to my heart, along with the actual book itself. It is just a very quintessential. Okay, so I need to kind of go up and around. It's like a bit of a quintessential thing that I just love that franchise, and just after seeing the trailers to that movie, the remake, I was like, oh, you've completely ignored anything that made this sense in this movie and this world, and you've kind of just turned this into like a really kind of low quality Batman movie, but like just inserted the Crow in favor of the Batman. And I was just like, you know, if I want to watch a Batman movie, I'll watch Batman, because that's what I'm, you know, it's pretty much like Ron Seal. It does exactly what it says on the tin. But like just the nature of what they done to like the Crow, I was like, nah, mate, you're good. You keep that. I'm not going to spend my actual money on this. You do your thing. I'm going to ignore y'all. Get me out of the map. You do your thing, and I'm going to ignore your movie. I almost fell into the drink. I think it's in here I have to go, right? There's like a little secret doodly doo. Yeah, okay. So I avoided it on that one. I'll probably watch it through other means. But like I have no interest in.
No, this is all wrong.
I've no intention of doing it.
Fragments such as these.
What the hell is this?
What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns.
So invested in Borderlands, damn it. Sam, I watch it every Halloween. Oh my god. It is a good movie for Halloween, to be fair. Do you not just say you're not a fan of Borderlands because you value your spare time? I did say that. I said I'm not a fan of Borderlands because I value my spare time. I feel like that's a reasonable statement to make. I'm sure it's not a sentiment that's shared by many, but it's how I feel. New Penguin movie just came out. You know what? That took me by surprise. I did not know they were making a Penguin movie. Right? I didn't even know that was on the docket. But given how well, like, that other Batman movie did, I was like, that makes sense, because that was a very intriguing, and I could not believe that was Colin, what's his face, who done the Penguin. I was like, wait, that's him? Like, I was shocked. Like, I was genuinely, like, taken aback. I was like, what the hell? How are y'all doing that? Happy Feet Free, my favorite miniseries. But yeah, so like the original Crow, a phenomenal movie. I looked at the trailer for the new version, and I was just like, I'm not going to spend my money on this. Like this seems very indicative of a remake in which the director and writer thought they could do better than the original director and writer. And I just felt that was just not what I wanted from the like for example, like the things that kind of make The Crow like so amazing is the use of like very dark palette, very sort of like rundown Detroit, like Motor City poverty that is very emblematic of the themes that actually attach itself to The Crow, given the fact that James O'Barr, the original writer, lost his fucking like fiance to a hit and run accident in Detroit. There is like the way the movie is, the original movie is very, very conscious of the actual aesthetical design and the illustration style of James O'Barr from the book. It is very dark. It's dripping in agony. It is very, very, very saturated in blacks and very saturated in like low tone, low lighting. Just very, very shadowy, very, very moody, very, very like ambient with this very quintessential goth tinge of subculture. The music is perfectly matching the setting. All of this stuff makes sense. And then the new movie's kind of like, everything is super bright, and it's all very rich looking, and everyone's affluent, and the evil people are men in suits. And it's like, you didn't read the source material, and if you did, you ignored it. It's like, it's just so stupid. You know, it is so fucking stupid. Like, you just kind of look at it, and you're just like, this does not merit or even warrant any of my time. Like, you've somehow managed to take what you think would look to be a better movie because you went, oh yeah, Batman kind of looks like this, so we like vigilante justice much like the Batman, so we'll just take this vigilante justice themed thing and just kind of just graft it onto like a low rent Batman movie. And it's just like, no, take this and get it, set fire to it. Take it away from me and set fire to it. I don't want it. It's bad. It's objectively bad, and you've made me sad. Go do one. I don't want to know you anymore, Mr. Director. So yeah, I'd rather have Wrestler Sting done. I mean, same. Sting's a cool guy. Investigate the letter. Report back to Sven. I can report back to Sven. So I'm gonna go back to Sven. But yeah, like it was just a very badly made movie. Like, I haven't even watched it yet, but everything I've seen lets me know it's a very badly made movie. And like, yeah, you know what? I will watch it at some point, but I'm not going to watch it. I'm not going to the cinema to watch it. I'm not going onto a streaming service to watch it. I'm not giving them my money. I'm going to watch it my own time, without paying a bloody penny for it, because they have insulted basically the fandom and the people that they were meant to make, like the people that were meant to make that movie for. They've just basically slapped in the face. And it's like, nah, you're not deserving of my time and my money. I will give you, when I feel like I have time to spare and I feel like I have nothing better to do with my life, I'll give you that maybe. But my money, hell no. I'm going to rewatch the original because I watched it when I was younger and I never understood it. Phenomenal movie. They recently released. I went to cinema recently to watch it because they had it in the cinema. They brought it back for I want to say it was the 30th anniversary, and it was phenomenal. I watched it in the cinema. They've also released a 4K version of the movie, which is nice and clean and will look well on your modern TV. And it's very good. It's a very good sort of refreshing of the movie. Like in a way, there's like HD remaster. It's a very good 4K upscale. But yeah, that movie still stands up to this day. It used beautiful cinematography, wonderful ambiance, and the right sort of like direction on the soundtrack. But the reason why the soundtrack is so beautifully like direct and perfect, in my opinion, is because James O'Barr, the writer and illustrator of The Crow, actually was friends with a lot of alternative bands. And so with being a fan of these alternative bands, he went out and asked these bands like, hey, can you give me a song for this soundtrack that you have not and will not release on any of your on any of your albums. And he got like a track, he got like tracks from like Rage Against the Machine and from The Cure and a bunch of other these cool bands who like made music for him that ended up not being released in any of their normal album releases for decades. And the soundtrack of that movie is wonderful. It fits the mood and the like sort of setting so perfectly well, and the time period so perfectly well. It's massively kick and choose, 100%, Justin. Like that movie was done so well. Like, it was hampered obviously by the death of Brandon Lee, and it was incredibly awful that he passed away during the production of that movie. His sad passing also did affect some of the end movie, because there was characters that was meant to be in the movie that didn't end up being in the movie that are in the book, because sadly he had passed away prior to their like scenes being shot, and they couldn't really shoot the scenes together at that point. But they still managed to make an incredible movie off the back of it. But like I fell in love with The Crow at a young age. I would say like maybe 12, 13. I really got into The Crow, and I over the years have watched a lot of interviews with James O'Barr. I've read the multiple books. I've read the original. I've got a copy of the original book. Read multiple like other like sequels to The Crow, because James O'Barr did a few sequels to The Crow, which were like, varied in quality. Kuari is really good. He done a one that was based around a 1945 concentration camp, which was intriguing, but was a little bit like, it was good, but it wasn't what you would call like exceptionally deep writing, if that makes sense. But it was good though. I thought it was good, but it just wasn't maybe like what The Crow was, you know what I mean? Like, it was obviously a Crow book, but it wasn't like to the same level that the original was. Came out 30 years ago, yeah. He was shot during the movie, wasn't he? Yeah, The Crow. Oh, yeah, it was on The Crow. He was killed during The Crow. So someone didn't clean the chamber correctly out of a gun, and there was like debris or like a shell. There was a shell lodged in the chamber from a previous use of the gun, and they were meant to do proper like maintenance of the guns between shots and stuff, and they didn't clean out the chamber of the shell correctly. So the previous discharged round shell was still in the chamber, not cleaned out correctly. So then they put a blank in to do a scene, and the blank dislodged the shell that was in the chamber and pushed it out and just shot him straight in the heart. Just bam. Basically, he died the same way his father almost passed away, because his father almost passed away in a very similar incident back in the day, but his father was more lucky at the time, his father being Bruce Lee. And so, yeah, it was one of those ones where just a wild set of unfortunate circumstances that led to... One second, sir, I'm stabbing your mate. Don't know why I didn't wake up, but you know what? It's gonna get stabbed for it. So yeah, phenomenal movie. Very unfortunate set of circumstances in regards to Mr. Brandon Lee. Not the wolves, anything but the wolves. God, you know what? Being able to switch to a bow makes things so much easier sometimes. This just makes quick work of them. I wonder how skilled Brandon Lee was at martial arts. He done a martial arts movie, I think, called Big Trouble in Little Tokyo, was it? Or was it Little Trouble in Little... Yeah, I think it's like something like that there. Like Big Trouble in Little Tokyo or something like that there. Something that sounded like... Something that looked like a... I can't remember. I think it was Dolph Lundgren in it as well. And he's pretty good in that there. But he was also trying to get away from martial arts. Like, he was a trained martial artist, because, like, how could you not be, being the progeny of Bruce Lee? But he was trying to get away from his dad's sort of style of movie and whatnot, because he didn't want to be seen as like another martial arts movie guy. He wanted to be... he kind of wanted to have his own He wanted to be seen for his own merits, I guess, is probably the best way I could put it. But he did do one, I think it was like Big Trouble in Little Tokyo or something like that there. I can't remember the exact name of it, something like that. Was that during Green Lantern? He was shot in the face. I can't remember what movie Bruce Lee was shot in real life, but I know that he definitely had a scenario where that happened. I am not the biggest Bruce Lee fan, so I'm not fully clued in on some of his trivia, especially stuff around that nature. I just know that his dad, I know Brandon Lee's dad, Bruce, had a similar incident that almost led to his passing. Showdown in Little Tokyo with Dolph Lundgren. Thank you, Justin. You remember Rapid Fire? I don't think I ever watched Rapid Fire. I know a friend of mine has watched Rapid Fire. I've never personally watched Rapid Fire, though. But yeah. Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can. Get down here a second. We're having to make our way back to Vermont, and it's going to be a hell of a ride, hell of a trip. Need to make my way across there, technically up there. Oh god, I see a griffin. I see a griffin. I actually don't want to fight you because. Why are y'all so committed to dying? Why are you come to me to die? It seems like all the big enemies today are just like, yeah, you know what? You gotta go like 5 foot without fighting 5 of us. Can we get him fired up? There we go. Because I want to finish him quickly. Oz is down again. Oh, it's because these bastards behind us didn't even see them. Opportunists. Because, like, Jesus, imagine your own son dying from something you only served yourself. Like, has to be such a mindfuck on top of the earth, shattered and grief loss of a child. Well, here's the thing. I think his dad may have passed away prior to him passing away. Because there's Bruce Lee, and I remember Bruce Lee passing away. I can't remember what to, but he passed away to something. Can't remember if it was like a. Was it an allergic reaction to like medication or something? Hi, Atten. How you keeping well? Because I would tell you, you're looking well. Yeah, was it? Thank you very much for the follow, Atten. You're an absolute sweetheart. Death better. Yeah, it's definitely better that way. But yeah, I think Mr. Bruce Lee passed away due to a complication with medicine or a complication with something medical. Anytime, I forgot to do so last time, so I couldn't remember the channel. That's fair, dude. I'm just glad to see you back, as always. 1 second, I just need to shoot this. I'm gonna end your career from a distance, you know that, right? Oh my god, no, you don't get to do that. You die. Oh, do I want to chase him to finish him off? That's the only thing. Do I want to do that?
The magics you bestowed have faded.
Oh my god. Seriously, can we get a break? Hunter, you're right. I don't know if it's been a new patch, but like I'm seriously running into more chicanery post-patch. Going well. It's going well, Atten. We are making our way back to Vermont. I have to report back to people in Vermont. I feel like I need to chase that griffin back to where they went, just because like I need to finish this. Like he wanted to start this And now that he realized he fucked up, he's gonna try and be like, no, I don't want any more of it. I'm like, you know what? No. You don't get to make that choice. Got me wanting to track down the Crow comic and read it. It's really good. It should be easy enough to find on Amazon. Justin, it's like I got it for like when I got it for like $15 or something like that back in the day. I know obviously over time prices and inflation's probably going to kick in and probably jump that like to maybe $20 or so, but like you know, you should be able to find it on Amazon. I 100% the game earlier today finally. Nice. There's stories that he was addicted to pain meds and there was an overdose. Oh, is that what it was? Okay. This is why I always try to stay on them. Okay, not just me then. Feel like I got overrun by so much out of nowhere. Mobs, sorry. They overrun by mods. I was like, oh my god, you are a mod though. But yeah, so yeah, like when it comes to, I remember he had a complication with some sort of medical stuff. I wasn't sure if it was like pain medication or if it was a allergic reaction or something. I just know that he did not survive something medical related. And if it was pain, oh, wrong fucking ability. Wrong ability. Stop changing the.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Okay, cool. Thanks. You're the person who gets overrun by. I get overrun by mods all the time. And then there's stories about his body was so pure that we took payments to kill him. That's silly. His body was not too pure. I am willing to say that was probably not the case. I thought it was like I thought it was I couldn't remember. For some reason I felt like I was imagining that it was an allergic reaction to anesthesia when he was getting like a medical procedure done or something. I thought that might have been the case. But yeah. It's like people who are trying to glorify the idea of I just.
You've made yourself an enemy.
No, you didn't. I've made myself a seat.
Bound for the check. Can't let you on till you've paid.
Take my 200.
We've been traveling.
Take my 200. And my body's pure. John Mayer told me that my body is a wonderland. Oh my goodness. If anyone's gonna know, it's gonna be John Mayer. He knows everything about your body. He's just good like that. We gotta get back to Vermont. We gotta get back to Vermont.
Oi, keep out.
Oi, shut up.
How might I aid you, sir?
Always so rude to me, and then when I go to confront, it's like, how would I help you, mate? It's like, don't fucking come at me like that. How about that? How about you just don't get up in my grill like that? If you are, make me a grilled cheese sandwich, because I've still yet to have one. I've yet to have the American style grilled cheese, and it looks tasteful, but I've not had one. I've had like a cheese toasty, but they're totally different. Because like the toast machine makes them all weird and stuff, where I want to try the classic American style grilled cheese. I've never had one.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They do.
Could allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you off.
Take my coin. Yeah, like the American style. Don't worry, you have like just two nice fixed sides of bread, grilled cheese, the nice cheese pull. You know, the whole 9 yards. I've never had one of those. See, you say nothing special, but I still ain't ever had one, so to me that's special. Like when we have like cheese toasties over here, it's those like things that have like that stupid machine that presses the bread down and it's in triangles and is kind of just like lava in the middle.
One location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Oh, I've had a Cuban sandwich. We have a place called the Cuban Sandwich Factory here. Why is this place overrun? but it's actually it's ran by Cuban fellas who moved to Ireland, and I've had some real Cubanos. Them some pretty good sandwiches. Oh, I've never had one. I know what it is, but I've never had one. Regardless of how it's cooked, I've still never had one. And I want to try one at some point. See, you say it's nothing special though. But see, you've had them for your life. But I want one with a bowl of soup, because that's how I've heard it being described, is that you have a grilled cheese with a bowl of nice soup, and frankly it sounds divine, and I've never had one and I want one. Not a problem, Hunter, not a problem. Wait, you what now? Where is this Cuban sandwich shop? There's one downtown. Yeah, there was one downtown. That's where I got it anyway. Got downtown. Used to be in Lecky's and then they moved. I've gotten something like similar to a Philly cheese, but it wouldn't have been what I would probably consider to be an authentic Philly cheese. What is this what is Quest asking me to do? Investigate and report back to Sven. I'm looking for Sven. Oh yeah, Sven's the kid, isn't he? He's the little shitlin.
Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind that letter?
I have. The letter's got paper.
'Twould seem my mother has joined hands with a Batali researcher to achieve her purpose.
Right.
Which, according to this missive, is to arrange things so that I might rule the kingdom.
Okay.
But I don't understand. Vermont needs no consul. It's found its ruler, its sovereign, pretender though he may be.
Do you want to do a grilled cheese? Soup, use crusty leaf. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good.
To say naught of you. Does she mean to remove you and the false sovereign both from the picture? 'Tis a frightful thought. Yet we are in a much stronger position for having learned of it. You've my gratitude for this. I now know what 'tis I must do.
What must you do, big lad?
If there is aught I can do to be of aid to your journey, do not hesitate to ask.
You've helped me in no frank capacity whatsoever, so thank you very much. I now just have the new Godsway to do. I'm going to check in with the commander doodly-doo and see what he says, see if he has anything for me. I may have slightly landed on a banister and ate shit for it. That's okay. Just going to run free, but like, hello, my name's John and I'm here to help you all. What about you? Go down and see. Oh, it's not even night. Have you? Congratulations. I've not been waiting on you. Where is the pub? The lad is not here at this time, and I'm going to have to sit down and wait. Is it still too... Oh, there he is.
Welcome to the
You're not who I was trying to talk to. I was literally trying to talk to the guy that... Him.
You have my fullest confidence. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. The evidence you have gathered shall form the stalwart pillar upon which our rightful claim will rest. 'Tis most valuable. So pray, exercise the utmost care when deciding how it ought be used. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? The permit is intended for a beastren. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we...
So that's everything then. Okay. Y'all were so unhelpful. Like, am I just gonna commit to this life-changing quest? Feels like that's what I'm about to do. Alright. I only have one quest to do, and that's that specific quest. So I guess we're heading back to Batal then.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But how we
Yeah, so apparently this like quest I'm gonna do here, like, is one of those ones where it can accelerate the end of the game. But like no one else wants to give me any quests. So I've like kind of no other choice. It's like, if no one's gonna fucking give me a quest to do, then what else am I meant to do? Just gotta double check it.
I'm not interested.
Alright, well screw you then, buddy.
With Brocker's teachings, so ask away. My hammer is at your disposal.
Oh, okay, cool. Anything I can buy off you? Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's a 5% disc. Nice. That is a better bow. Expensive, though. They are some better blades. Shit. I'm gonna probably need them. I'm just taking all my... Oh, just take my component. Ogre talent? Really? I ran out of ogre talents? You son of a bitch. I need you son of a bitch. Okay, looks like I need to go get ogre talents then.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I need all of the ogre talents.
Wait to put this new equipment to use.
Let us use it well.
God damn. Where am I going to run into ogres? It's like, I have a whole area I have not investigated, and it would feel rude if I didn't investigate that one area before I went ahead and did everything. So maybe I'm going to go investigate an area first.
How might I be of service? Given the state of things, I may have to close the inn ere long. I fear for the future of this nation, sir.
That's interesting. It feels like it is. It does. The way they're talking, it feels like we're starting to enter endgame. Which is interesting, to say the least. Wait, was that? I think it was. Oh, it doesn't matter. Wait, why have I got both of them equipped? It's like, yes, I have 2 sets of blades equipped. Like, no, that makes no fucking sense at all. It's like, unequip these. So these are equipped. And then equip this. There we go. That's better. You absolute...
State of things, I may have to close the inn ere long.
There we go.
I fear for the future of this nation, sir.
Sometimes this game just makes me want to play Monster Hunter because I want to fight big monsters, and the ones in this game are not like the best. They're more tedious and hard. Yeah.
Do come again.
Right. So.
Fancy a look at my wares?
We are VR. No, put the bow away. We're gonna. Which it was like 12 FPS. There's just a thought. Yeah, this game likes to just feck with the encoder, which is really annoying me. Is that who I think it is? All right, so we're gonna. So yeah, it was overloading the encoder for some reason, which is just annoying.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
There's a whole area in the map that I have not yet to explore. So I'm gonna go and explore around here and see what the hell's going on, and then I'll probably like enter the end game, I guess, because I am curious as to why. Okay, that bow is working remarkably stronger. Yeah, you know what? This bow is clapping more cheeks. Whoa! Okay. If this is what the bow's like, what the hell is the fucking... And I haven't even got the thing fully, but I need ogre. I need ogre talons. I don't even remember what one the ogre is. Right, I'm gonna have to whip out the old... Oh, actually, there's those idiots, so... Where?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Fluffy, but not the Minotaur. Okay, okay. Fluffy, but not the Minotaur, eh? But yeah, this game does have like Monster Hunter energy without like the types of fights you would have in Monster Hunter. Not to be confused with Cyclops. And so I totally get what you mean.
Which path ought we to follow? This calls for due consideration.
It does call for consideration. I'm going to go... Is that one right there? Probably not. That's probably a Cyclops, right? Y'all deal with that. I'm gonna deal with him.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Why do you not use their rage to our advantage?
That's I thought that might be a Cyclops. Monster Hunter Rise is really good. I go live. 10 to install Monster Rise on PS5. Monster Hunter Rise is great. Great game. I'm really looking forward to see what the next one's like. Apparently Nana is dead, which is like rude, I guess. Get up! Really? Why the hell am I? Get up! Why are y'all sucking so badly?
I'm safe. Thank you. I shall finish this. For the Arisen!
Our chances of victory are slim.
No, they're not. They're quite high. Oh my god, they're wolves. Like, this exact thing be so much more common post-patch. Yeah. Please get me up. Thanks, you were so helpful as a team there.
The enemy retreats.
Is the mark of a champion available weapon shield?
Of course, now we have... Why are you crawling up? Sorry, I don't know what the context was, Hunter. There's just a lot of going on there. But yeah, like, that was just frustrating because, like, in the one attack, it's like, here, have wolves, have a spirit, have some ogres, and the Cyclops at the same time. And it's just like, y'all want to, like, calm the hell down? Like, why the hell are y'all, like, so aggro and firing, like, 4 different types of mobs at me at once? It's like, no need for that many types of mobs to hit me at one time. Come on. Yeah, that's some post-patch shit that's been making me not want to play. Yeah, it just feels, overly, overly, like, I don't want to say overly overwhelming because it's such a terrible use of, like, alliteration, but, like, it just seems like overkill. It's like, hey, you know what? You didn't have to throw, like, 4 different actual groups at me at once. Yeah, it's not difficult. It's just frustrating. Like, at no point did I feel like the combat had become a bigger challenge to me because, like, there was a difficult encounter. It was more like, no, it's just an annoying encounter because now I have to split my attention across realistically what is not very, like, difficult enemies. Not even the big lad is that difficult to take down. It's just y'all have, like, created an annoying scenario more than an interesting challenge. Like, that's not what, that doesn't make for a fun time. That just makes for a really stupidly boring and antagonistic time. Getting stun locked is not making me feel like I'm overcoming a challenge. It makes me feel like I'm committing a war crime. RL, I'm like, yeah.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours. Outstanding.
It's like if I wanted to be stun locked, I would just do World of Warcraft PvP and fight a fucking rogue. Who are you fighting? Oh, salamander thing. I can hear something big and, like, again, see, there you go. 4 enemies and then a random, like, griffin. Why? Like, again, this griffin is not hard to take down. It's just why did you serve me up so many enemies in a random sequence and then go time for a random griffin? Because, like, griffins aren't a challenge. They're just there now. Like, back at the start of the game, definitely would have been like, oh my god, this is so intense and what a interesting and cool encounter. But, like, now it's just kind of like, oh, this jackass, really? He's probably going to fly away after I do too much damage to him. Why was there an exploding slime? Oh, it's even more fun when you teleport over Vermont and suddenly a dragon climbing it. I mean, I would find that, like, somewhat intriguing, but I just feel like at this point they've changed some of the monster spawn and encounters since the new patch in such a way that just doesn't feel remotely fun or interesting. It just feels like unnecessary clutter. I just feel cluttered. Like, a game should not make me feel like my enemy encounters are cluttering. And I play Yakuza games. Bear that in mind. This is from a guy who plays Yakuza and I'm saying this. You ever play a Yakuza game? All that is random encounters every 2 seconds. Yes, it's clutter. Yeah, it's clutter. Now I'm about to punish this guy for fucking with me, essentially. Yeah, okay, cool. Like, I love Monster Hunter, but please let me fight a bunch of giant monsters, but make it good though, yeah. Like, make it feel like it's actually, like, relevant to what I'm doing. Like, I've just tried to walk 15 meters. That's all I've tried to do. I've tried to walk 15 meters, and I've had slime, multiple harpies, a fucking goddamn griffin, orcs, or goblins all attack me within 15 minutes. Samoa John. Oh my goodness. I feel like we're both kind of cooling off on this game at the same time. Yeah, because I feel like when you put like a relatively like similar amount of time into the game, like, because you get to play the game more often than I do offline, but I feel like you play for longer session times where like I've played just more sessions in total. 100 hours a bit. I have no idea what my current time is. But like I am definitely at that point where I'm like, okay, this game is starting to show its, like, I love games, but like of this fashion, but like I am also very aware of like the sunken cost fallacy in sort of open worlds where it's like, you've given me a lot to do, but you've got to make what that a lot to do is fun. And if you fail to do that, or if you fail to maintain that, I'm going to get to a period point where I don't care about the side content anymore, and I'm just rushing to complete your game, to say I've completed the game, to feel like I've done the obligatory thing that is required of me to say I have not wasted my time. Like, there is a weird sweet spot in which like open world games have, in which they can do that, and I don't want to sound like the absolute fucking fanboy of don't attack me on this bridge, don't you attack the bridge, don't you dare. But I don't want to sound like a Yakuza biased super fan, even though I am. But like, I feel like Yakuza does that for where it changes up the gameplay every 20 so odd hours to make the game actually still interesting to play 100 hours in. Like, we played Free Infinite Wealth, and regardless of what people may think of the story one way or the other, I've heard a lot of mixed opinions regarding the story. At least when I played, like, Yakuza Infinite Wealth, right? What the hell? Oh, that dude was, like, full-on just... Are we about to find a Medusa? Is that what's going on here? But yeah, but the thing is, right? By R20, I was playing a Pokemon game. By R40, I was playing Animal Crossing. By R bloody fucking 50, I was playing, like, a gangland simulator, and like all in between that there I'm doing like this amazing like quest regarding like an insane sort of like conspiracy that's rocking and destroying all of Hawaii. I am indeed the Yakuza gobbler. But like it feels like one of those things where with regards to Yakuza, at least like Infinite Wealth, it gave me a bunch of different experiences and a bunch of different like interesting things to do inside my time, that like every 20 hours, while there was still a core bit of gameplay, that tied it all together and what the actual story was, it gave me breaks and like done weird things every so often that would take me upwards of 20 hours. Like one point I was basically like doing a Sims style like Animal Crossing island builder, and I was doing that there, and that was cool. And then like another like 20 hours later, I was doing like Pokemon and stuff, and then it was like dungeon crawlers, and then like it was weird, but it was always fun. It was always intriguing, and I feel like I'm making my way towards a Medusa. What are you? Oh god, it's Medusa! Should never give these Medusas any money!
I will finish this here and now.
Medusa, how dare you? You were going to be my whole world, in the sense that I was shooting you.
How many poor souls have fallen victim to this creature's petrifying game? Clear your mind of such distractions. We must focus on felling the beast.
Well, that was easy. I got a Medusian spellbow? That sounds badass. Hands up if you like Medusian spell. I don't. It's not that good. I might need to upgrade it. Maybe it could be good. Maybe it could be good. Oh god, the game has decided to absolutely... That's another thing. This game is so terribly optimized that at times you'll just be like, here, let me shit the bed for no reason. Which I really don't like. Why are you buzzing so badly? Why is the controller buzzing? The what depths? Oh, hit use. Hit use. But yeah.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master?
I guess. Hood of non-entity?
Carry so much by yourself.
Got the hood of non-entity. What the fuck is that? Huh. Intriguing. What is that clip? Thank you for the clip, Hunter. But yeah, like, I don't know. I don't want to like feel like I have like a per opinion of this game because I've loved this game so far, but like there is just definitely elements to it that just don't feel good. I haven't even looked at last night's clips, Hunter, so I can't say if I hate. I doubt I would hate them, right? I need to preface this right now. I doubt that I'm going to hate them. Please don't delete them because I feel like you are on a hair trigger moment to delete them. Don't you do that. I haven't looked at them yet. I just haven't had a chance to be a human today outside of now. But no, I doubt I'm going to hate them though. I won't. Good. Sorry, you're okay. You're okay. I could just tell there was like a little bit of like concern in your question. It's like he's gonna assume he's done wrong and want to delete that one. I need to stop that from happening because I haven't even seen them yet. I just fucked with the vertical cropping. Oh yeah, like that's grand. Sometimes you need to do that. They're like sometimes the vertical cropping, especially if you want to try and get like, especially like such a unique setup with Bryn and stuff in it. So sometimes it is one of those ones you need to mess around for a little bit just to kind of make sure you're doing those justice. Let's see. What is so heavy in my pack? Is it this meat? Mayo, you can have my meat. I really distinctly don't need that. So much dry fruit. It's your balls. Who said that? But I gotta say, my balls are at it again, folks. Folks, be ready. My balls can just do stuff on a dime before you know it. Before you know it, my balls are in play. And no one expects my balls to be in play. They are. You know what? Fuck it. Making lantern oil. Still a lot though. What the hell is weighing me down? Is it? Oh, I have a ton of these actually. Okay, maybe I'm gonna give some of these to Mayo because I feel like these are what's. Give oil to Mayo. Christ, Mayo, you should be the hard-fought recipient of all of this stuff. It's way. Oh, it's the weapons. It's the weapons. It's all the. It's the weapons. I'm an idiot. I'm carrying a load of weapons. That's going to increase my carry. Have you found a new Portal Crystal? And I have indeed, certified gaming accountant. I had to actually repeal one that I have set down for myself. But it's right at the front. It's right at the front of it. As soon as I loaded it up, it's like time to find this new one. And you know what the funny part was? Certified. I actually set down my own personal Portal Crystal a day before they released the official one, literally almost in the same spot. And I was kind of looking at it, I was like, I can't believe me and Capcom had the same idea. I cannot believe we had the same idea and put our crystals down in the same place. That's hilarious. Dry fruit, me core, dehydrated, kill me. I'm not killing you. And kiss you before I kill you. Although that sounds like I'm going to like assassinate you, but kiss you first hand. Which is kind of like, I imagine some assassins probably would do that in media. Yeah, you have one there too. It was funny because I was just like, as soon as I went to go find out what...
Would anyone care to push?
Someone just tried to murk me with a boulder. I have to remove mine to see if a new static one spawns. Yeah, like, remove yours and then it should just show up. It should be good. But yeah, like, I found mine. I was like, oh, that's cool. I don't have to worry about my one now. Because mine was like about 2 or 3 inches away from it. What is that? Is that what I'm looking for? Is this the dude I needed to fight? Is that the ogre I was looking to fight? Yes, thank you, Hunter. Ha ha ha. Give me a claw. Don't give me just meat. Give me a claw, you cheap bitch. Oh, God, it's so cheap. Didn't want to give me a claw. That ogre's a cheap bitch. Big shout out to cheap bitches, though. I love you. I just fell down. I will eat his ass. I'll eat that ogre's ass and be like, yo, yum, 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 yum. And he'd be like, what the hell? Arisen? I'd be like, that's what you get, son. You might get your nails done, but you get dicked. Oh my God. I was about to say something there. I was like, I don't know if I can say that. Well, I probably could, but it's just like, that's just random to say out of context.
Wrought by the hands of brigands.
DM.
We ought to proceed with
I need to pause the game because it's not like a massively elaborate thing to write. It's just that I need to grab my phone to write it. Okay, right, now let's get back on the trail of stabbing things. I feel like we're going to be moving into like the main mission stuff though, because I think we have, if I look at the map, we realistically don't have, well, maybe we do. Like, I feel like I'm trying my best to explore as much of the world as possible, but I'm not being necessarily I feel like I'm not necessarily. Why is a random bolt? I feel like I'm not getting the opportunity to see much new stuff, despite my desire and efforts. You can break fruit boulders?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
But yeah, I'm just trying to get like a good feel of the land before I probably enter the end game. Like, I don't think I'm going to complete this game tonight. I'd be shocked if I did. And nor am I going to try and pursue that as a notion, because I've done that mistake too many times. I've sat here to 4 in the morning, and I am not here for that. Oh, bye, I guess. Weird. No, don't. Get away from that bridge before you all fight. You get away from that bridge. We are to not destroy our only means of crossing. So I don't trust y'all to not smack that bridge post.
I'll save you.
No, don't attack it. Not a 24-hour stream, no. Y'all better not break that bloody Nar. What was that? Oh, just a plant. Wrong weapons.
Fire's fury shan't be evaded in this.
The knockdown is particularly annoying after a while. Feels like I'm walking up a Welsh mountain. Getting near the bridge inconspicuously holding clawhammer. Oh my god. That sounds super tough. Reached the Dragon Breath Tower? That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. That sounds terrible. Hello.
Hail, Arisen. Allow me to join you in this trial.
Yeah, you can join me in the trial, but we're gonna murk a dragon, I guess. Yeah, he's like more like the Drake you see at the other place. Where is he? Melv, thank you. I was trying to remember what the name was. Melv.
We ought to keep watch, lest we set them on.
Oh, was but a trick of one eye.
You've been doused in oil. You must stay clear.
I have not been doused in oil because like there's no one near me.
This calls for a curative.
Lads, I need y'all to me because I am going to be fighting here, I guess. You get the fuck down. Less of that shit. You two need to get the fuck down here. Can I not shoot the ladders down? Okay. Alright, how the hell do we get up there?
Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
If a ranged attack is needed, You can count upon
Dragon's
my aid.
feet. Oh, it's a shield.
Might I be of assistance?
Yeah, okay, go.
I
Good.
see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Oh, there's the staircase. Okay. Maybe save before the fight. There you go. Saved it.
An enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Is it a story-based game or more free roam decision-made story? It's a story-based game, but you can definitely do like things that would advance the story or make massive like decisions or discoveries that could cut the game short on you. It's kind of, I would consider it a meld, but I don't know. What I'm going to consider is this dragon to be I have to look for all the pustules on this dragon. Oh dear. I would like to, but y'all are not getting me up. Thank you, finally. Oh my god, I'm just trying to...
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
The Risa can barely fucking see. Where's the next pustule on it? Oh, it's on its arm, okay. No, it's just his head. Sorry, yeah, you can take other people's pawns with you. Sorry, it's just this fight was a bit chaotic. So it's not really co-op in the traditional sense. You can download mods to make it more traditionally co-op. But you can take your friends' pawns with you on adventures who might have like additional story information or additional information on like certain chests or certain quests that are really helpful.
Use it well.
Dragon. I got the paladins in Enigmanata. What's that do? Exceptional ability used for the... Oh, okay, cool. I've learned the Wild Furiate.
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a maester's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation.
I shall strive to learn from your example. The time I'd reach new heights of my own.
Well, I'm going to strive to...
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
I'm going to strive to fuck up more dragons, I guess. I will use the Force. I'm so fucking EP, I might have to hell lurk for a while. That's fine, Hunter. You need to lurk, you need to lurk. I got the Dead Ringer. It's a pretty good weapon, apparently. Give to Mayo. Also, I need to give a bunch of stuff. I just got inundated again with like stuff. So y'all are gonna hold all this stuff for me. Like I have no idea. No idea what I'm meant to be doing at this point. I've kind of just I'm just discovering stuff and just
watch over this till the hour of its use.
Oh, I see a secret token there. Hello. But yeah, if you need to sleep, Hunter, make sure you get yourself plenty of rest. I have no... Oh, my goodness. I've just gotten rid of a bunch of stuff, and it's like, here, have more. And I'm like, no! Right, give the Mayo. Give the Mayo. Give to fucking Mayo. Give it to Mayo. So much crap, and I don't know what it is. It's the equipment. It's got to be the equipment. The only thing that makes sense is that all the equipment is whammy down. But yeah, sorry, Cake Master. That fights are a little bit intense in this game, as you can probably see. So sometimes answering chats and stuff can be a little bit slow, just because it's very chaotic. But yeah, this game is really cool. Like, there's a lot of story. There's quite a big story beats to it. But it is one of those games where, like, you're not wrong. Like, you can just go ahead and just be open world discovering and exploring, which could lead to you, like, either accidentally ending the game very quickly or, like, expanding upon the game tenfold. Because, like, this game tells you very little, and it's just kind of encourages you to explore and to talk and to, like push every nook and cranny. Just so that you can find all the little minutia that's kind of floating around. Like sometimes the game is purposefully obtuse in that capacity because they want you to just actually actively like be kind of looking for things and actively interacting with things. It doesn't want to spoon feed you too much. Like, it'll give you like some direction and some hints and tips of how things work and how you do certain things. But there's just straight up moments where you're like, I'm trying to do quests. I'm like, I don't know what I need to do here. And it's like, oh, you need to tackle this random person. It's like, wait, why do I have to tackle? It's like, just tackle them. It's like, oh God, okay. And then you tackle them and then suddenly it's like, oh, okay, I've randomly did this quest. I didn't think that was the outcome or solution to this quest, but okay. And it's things like that there that I like, for better or worse. It can be a little bit frustrating, obviously. But it has been fun having a game that encourages a little bit of exploration, a little bit of like intuitive forethought, a little bit of like your own gumption to kind of fully get the most out of it. The only thing that's really frustrated me, like, as this has been kind of more post-patch, is that there's just a lot of excessive enemy mobs by the feels of things. Like, it feels like they've stepped up like a lot of the random encounters in a way that feels just a little bit too cluttered. And so, like, I've been going through it and it's like, oh, okay, well, this thing that I was doing, now I've actually got, like, where I would normally maybe fight 2 of these squads. It's like, here's 15. I'm like, well, you know, lads, y'all not hear of the word balance? It's a cool concept that the kids are doing these days where you fucking test play your game and balance the shit out of it. We'll use the elite camp. Right, let's make ourselves a meal here. No, not sit. I want to make a meal. Sorry, get up.
We did a fair bit of shopping the other day, didn't we? Though I...
That made it sound so bitchy. We did a fair bit of shopping.
A good meal
You big spending bastard. We're trying not spending money, you dick. Okay, so where are we kind of... Okay, so this is where this area is. Okay, so this is the Dragon's Breath. Which, okay, so that explains that area. Okay, so that's cool. How did I get down again?
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
This is a thing, right? Like, there's a lot of... Who or where? Oh, there you are. Mayo just yeeted that guy off a cliff.
My own master must hear of his tactics.
Now that is a surprise.
That's the first time I've seen Mayo just, like, grab a guy and literally throw him off the edge of a cliff. I feel like Mayo is learning some stuff from, like, other people, and it's aggressive in ways that I was not expecting. I hate this. Can we please kill this thing before we go onto the bridge?
Let my magics grant you an element.
For the love of God, do not attack the bridge, though. I swear. Like, I'm just checking to see if this is a viable way around if the bridge was to collapse, which it looks like it is. Oh my God, please. There we go. But I don't want to make a habit of having to do that to get around. That was particularly a nasty little fall. I shall gladly oblige. Okay,
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
That sounded so despondent. Why did you sound so despondent about that? But yeah, I have no idea where I'm going now. I feel like I need to... I feel like I have no choice but to do this next quest, but I've been told that this next quest accelerates the end. Or it's like, it puts me on the path to the end. To be fair, I believe Blood Mist Shinobi, the absolute legend he was, and maybe one or two of the other friends we had in the stream last time we were playing this, I think it was like... It was on Friday night. Did inform me that I'm like 80% into the story beat stuff. So like if that is the case and I've gotten to a quest that would like accelerate me toward the end of the game, that makes sense because I was forewarned that I was a substantial way through the game at this point, questline wise, or at least like main questline wise. So I can't be shocked, nor I shan't be shocked about that.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
You're
So-
going to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get my Rabute Guillimon back to back Batal, and then see where we go from there and see what happens. Maybe I get some armor upgraded and stuff and put some stuff away.
But how to know the path best traveled?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
Yeah, and I've been down there, haven't I? Yeah, I've been down there, so like I know what all down there is. Again, I'm worried because if something happens to this bridge while we're walking over it, it's go time. No, I say go time, it's dead time. I will have diddly-eyed. Our next game is a very big change of pace from what we have been playing. Our next game, once we're done Dragon's Dogma, folks, is David the Diver. Which I'm looking forward to. I've heard Dave the Diver is like pure fucking cool. I heard it's a great wee game. So we'll be Dave the Divering after we're done Dragon's Dogma. We'll be rocking it. Rally to what? What? Who or what are you on about? What foe? What reinforcements? What absolute jank are you talking, sir? Just hear like Mayo going like a rally, reinforcements, and I'm like, mate, everyone's dead except for these little rabbits. Oh, preacher gold tooth. That's disgusting. Except for this lad here, he seems chill. Don't talk to me. Go away. Did we kill this? And is this a rotting corpse? Interesting. I didn't think the rotting corpse would stay there for that long. Intriguing. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Has anyone else seen that before where the corpse is just hung out after it's been slain?
Who's this, master?
What? Oh, ooze, okay.
When tart, be sure to avoid open flame.
It's gonna blow up. Alright, I think we're...
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say
I was about to say I think we're good, but then obviously these jamokes decided to show up.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Okay. You're not being bothered by these buzzards? Right. I know we didn't get the ogre talon we needed. We needed ogre talon. We didn't find any way on the way out here. Like we fought an ogre, just didn't drop any fucking talons. Christ, I really need to drop off whether the hell is making me so like incredibly encumbered. Because like I feel like I'm not getting my stamina back in any meaningful capacity, and also my like normal ass run is slower than the fighters, and well, Oz is lighter packed. So I kind of expect that to be fair. Oz just did take the very, very lazy approach there, though. He was just like, screw it. Time to jump in that ox car. It's like, Oz, we're literally in the city. Stop it. Get help. Alright. Let me make it.
The people of Bagbatal seem to...
Just tell me what you need.
I need you to do things for me. Fuck me, you really need so much.
And I'll see it done. You're welcome.
Right, let me double check. Is my current bow crap compared to that? If I was to... Wait. Okay, so that's actually better than this bow. So I spent all that money in that bow for technically nothing. That's cool. That's very cool. Interesting. Okay, I can equip multiple weapons apparently. intriguing.
How might I be of service?
How
Given
much
the
you-
state of things, I may.
Man, given the state that you like literally upcharge a frankly offensive amount of money for people to stay at your inn, I don't care. Right, I need to work out what is me the weapons again, isn't it? Okay, so get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I mean, it brings me down to average, but I still feel like I'm chonking on some stuff. Is it those? It could be the Wakestones. Folks, I need to use the toilet, so I'm going to take this opportunity to go use the toilet. This is an opportunity for you to use to get a snack, get a drink, use the toilet yourselves. If you smoke, have we smoke. All of that good stuff. We'll be back in hopefully a few minutes, and I'll speak to you soon. Peace. Apologies, folks. Let's be back. Okay. Got some water here. Right. Need to try and get some of this weight down off the character.
Have to close the inn ere long.
There's gotta be something I can do. Right, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Can't get rid of the clothes. I'm wearing the clothes. Rotten fig, get rid of those. Get rid of those. Is there anything else? It must be just the gear I'm wearing at this point. Well, what would it could be also all 7 of those. So if I deposit, say I deposit free, that didn't even do that much. Okay. Rotten apple.
For this nation, sir.
See what the rest of them. I know I could just select one or select them all at one time, but I don't know why. I just really like the just hammer the X button to do that.
Do come again.
I guess I will. But that should give me a little bit of maneuverability back. Right, we're gonna go do the quest. We're gonna go see what this quest's all about, and probably end the game in the next 2 days. But sure. I'm just at this point just so deeply curious. How did I get down there again? I think I had to go up via here and then around. Yeah. So like to get into the secret duper super secret section, I have to go under the city, which is kind of like around it into the secret laboratory. Again, it feels almost like a far cry from where we started, because like Vermont and like the surrounding area of Vermont was so like luscious and green and foresty and like different, and where we've spent like a lot of our time in the latter half is barren and sandy and hot, and I'm about to fall off the edge of the world area. And I wonder if we're going to get pushed back into that sort of like Vermont style area soon. I've also decided to find this room for the first time. Farseer circlet, okay. And just steal all their shit. Do I have to give you the blade?
A new hand, are you? Have you some business with me?
Yes! Blade!
Why? 'Tis an Arisen's. This is incredible. I've never seen such a luster.
Jesus, he's intense.
But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No. Never mind. 'Tis of no consequence.
That feels like a bad thing. That feels like you would need to know where the hell people are getting their massively powerful artifacts from, especially if they're just wheeling around going like, here, big lad, wildly powerful artifact. Here you go.
All that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date.
Okay.
I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasis even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the Worm's Life crystals to restore it. Confound it all!
Allow me to get them for you.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you're offering? Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes.
I've literally killed thousands, not thousands. I've literally killed upwards of 10.
But I suppose I am in no position to decline, even if 'tis a fool's errand.
I was about to say, I was about to make stupid comments. They're like, I've killed millions of drakes.
Satisfied with the god's way as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me.
So I have to go back, get a bunch of crystals, and come back to him.
I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Feel free to take what you require from the laboratory. Now, as I've said, Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes, all the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving 2 of my problems then.
Alright, so he needs, like, a bunch of how many does he need? Because I've got, like... I've got a menagerie of those. 15. Okay, well, I'm going to be safe and I'm going to bring 30. Because they say obtain usually a X amount, right? But what I've found from time to time is that when I went ahead and got the paltry amount that they've requested, it's like, hey, you could, like, get the super duper better outcome if you had given us double. And I'm always like, well, why didn't you say that, you her? Why did you have to make this difficult? Just be plain with your language. So I'm gonna go and clearly go the wrong way here because I'm in the jail cell for some reason. But I'm gonna come out of the jail cell, I guess, at some point. Go to my house, get like 30 of those crystals, and be like, "Yo, is this what you're looking? Big Smoke." So yeah, I'll take that. If this is what you're looking for, Big Smoke, I got more. What the hell? Where the hell am I? It's an area I've not went to yet. Oh, the refuge storage. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. What's down here? Oh, Wakestone. Well, that's handy, I guess. Whoops, 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 whoops. You know what I'm absolutely dying for, chap? Pint of Guinness. I need a wee pint of Guinness. I say a wee pint of Guinness. It's a big pint of Guinness, but I need a wee pint of Guinness. A delicious, absolutely tantalizing, cold, just fabulous pint of Guinness. Just one where, like, once just leaves that sort of creamy mustache on the face, a good taste of iron in the mouth afterwards. You know, one of them ones. You might not have been Irish. I say been Irish like you can not be Irish once you're Irish, but you might not be Irish and you might not have tasted a proper pint of Guinness, or maybe just not been to the island of Ireland. Because like if you've been to the island of Ireland, you get a proper Guinness. But I need I'm just craving, just a salacious pint of Guinness. One that would just remind me of days gone by and just stoke the fires of rebellion inside my stomach. I have went such a roundabout way to get out of here. I think I accidentally made that little jaunt 10 times longer and more awkward than it needed to be. God, though, I wouldn't mind a pint of Guinness, though. When I go over to the Netherlands, I'm going to get over to the Netherlands at some point. I'm going to have to do what I do in every country, and I'm going to have to get a pint of Guinness, and then immediately be disgusted by the fact that the pint of Guinness wasn't up to the standard I wanted it to be. Knowing full well I'm putting on an expectation that is like way too high, but you know. Am I going the right way? Am I going the wrong way? This area is an absolute nightmare to try and work around. I feel like I may have went the wrong way again. I don't even know. I'm sure he'll suck. It's fine if it sucks, because I don't have high expectations. I'll just have to find other things that suck to make up for it. Okay, where is...
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer.
I need... Where's my dragon crystals? I need approximately 30 of you. Because Yawn Boy's like, oh, you have to fight dragons to get them, and you must suck balls or some shit like that because you can't get them.
It's tough. Do come again.
So I'm gonna... It's like, here, bring 15. I'm gonna bring him 30, and I'll be like, yo, son. Sack. But yeah. Even if the Guinness isn't that tasteful, I'll happily, like, just whatever's in the pub. I want to find a pub. Like, that's just one of those things where, like, regardless... Like, I want to go to a pub in general. I don't like, not a massive one, but just a local pub. Just to have a drink in the pub and get a feel for the environment. Even if it's just by myself, I will spend an hour in a pub by myself. Just having a few of their local pints. Getting a feel for it, you know? I feel like I learn a lot from every city I go to from the pub. There is a very, very weirdly Irish mentality about getting your bearings and getting a feel for the culture and the land from the pub. I think it's a very Irish mentality in general, though. Just being in the pub.
You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals?
Man, I brought too many.
You have. Incredible. That is no small feat. I must admit.
You're damn right, mate. Size 11's not small feet at all. Size 10 to 11, depending on the shoe.
Yet here you are. And this is precisely what I require to complete my work. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have produced a godsway of unparalleled quality.
Okay, so I have to... Oh, it's really... You all want me to do arbitrary waiting times? Alright, I guess it gives me... time to deliver back the old stuff, the excess amount of worm crystal.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
That sounded like such a like sad request. I would very much like to rejoin you, Master. No, go sit in the cat bed for another 2 hours. But yeah, no, I want to... Everywhere I go, I want to go to the pub. I know it makes you sound like a raging alcoholic, but like there's method to the madness. Although I do fear that if I go to the pub over there, they're not going to speak English very well. And then it's going to be a situation where like, ah, cool, I was hoping to get a bit of crack or a bit of banter or just even just have a polite chit chat with the owner while I was here, but I guess not.
I won't seek your company, but nor shall I spurn it.
Cool.
I have a request to make of you. Interested?
I intend to embark on a personal journey. Should you...
For what it's worth.
Where are you taking... Want me to take you? I mean, I could take you there. It's gonna suck, but I can do it. All right, I'll take Yawn Boy to his journey. Don't ask the bartender for crack. That won't go well. Could you imagine me just going, have any crack, you big lad? What's the crack, are you? And then he's just looking at me going like, what is this? What? But yeah, I'll go to the pub with you and you can handle the pub aspect and I'll handle the Dutch. That's good. I like that. I like that. So you'll handle the part where, like, if they can't speak English, you can order the pints. And then I'll handle the part where if they do speak English, I'll handle the part where it's a pub. I don't, because I never gone to the pub. Well, that would be a nice little treat, wouldn't it? Like, I think that would be a nice little treat. We'll take you to the pub the first time. It'll be a real...
This looks as if 'twill take us
So I'm gonna be scared.
How we use it is at our discretion.
Well, I can assure you we won't, you won't have to be scared. Don't worry.
This seems useful. It would be a shame not to employ it to our advantage.
Please, 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 do not get stuck. Don't do this to me. Come on, you are better than this. So yeah, some favors. We'll treat it like taking your son to the first time to the pub. You know, be one of those ones where we'll make it a real father-son moment.
It is strangely quiet hereabouts. Where are our foes lurking?
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
I don't like the fact. You know what? Is there a safer way I could take him from A to B? To there, and then there to there. But that's a very limited transit. Where, like, I could just literally walk from here and around. If I just stick to the chunky road, we're okay. Oh, is there another Dutchie in the chat? Oh my goodness. I seem to attract wonderful Dutch people. Which you know what? I'm not against. I had a great time. I used to work with Dutch folks, and they were my favorite people in my workplace. The Dutch team had a very Irish mentality, or like Irish sensibility to them that I appreciated.
If battle cannot be avoided, is fight or die. Understood. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Thank you for the translation, Hunter. Oh my goodness, yeah. I feel like I attract Dutch folks to the chat quite a bit. Not a negative thing, mind you. I need to preface that very clear here. Not a negative. But certainly a reality. Yeah, I seem to.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore.
Well, beyond my travels, beyond the shut the fuck up. I learned that you should shut the fuck up, because if you don't shut the fuck up, then I will be annoyed. Unfortunately saddled you with me, so maybe that is not a negative. That is a positive. That was a massive positive.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Not even remotely a negative. Shun the thought. I'm genuinely going as slow as I can just so I don't lose the quest line. Because it's not like it's just like, take him to Vermont. It's like, no, take him to a very specific area. Like halfway between Vermont and here. Which is like fine, because I got teleportation stone, so I can just go back to Batal once I'm done.
An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Yeah, this bow is doing real damage to people.
I'm coming to your aid. Go where your help is needed.
This bow is mean. Real mean. Where are y'all going? Alright, back with me. They're so committed to running into every enemy possible. Right, y'all coming? Are you done playing with the peasantry? You literally just spawned in there.
We'll pull through yet.
I don't like the look of this.
This is getting wild. I'm running into so much crap here. I'm running into so much crap just trying to get to my destination. Can I get messages? Apparently Iron Maiden are playing Dublin. My friends are going. It's like I sometimes consider it and I'm just like, oh man, that's great and all, but I don't have the money. My money's already accounted for. And knowing them, they'll want to do that thing where they go down to the gig the day of and then come back up the same night, which is doable by bus. But I'm not like 20 anymore. I'm not in my 20s. And that's exhausting. And I would have to like be ready to like do care and stuff in the morning. And it's like, that's too much. That's too much. No.
As a matter of fact, have you prepared to engage?
Like, I would want to stay down in Dublin, but I don't have the money for that. Iron Maiden, I would it would be way too big of a show for me personally. It'd be one you could do, Hunter, and we can do at some point together, where we could get like seating tickets. So at least that way you would, if you wanted to experience it without being too in too much of a crowd surrounding you, you'd have some fixed positioning. But like, it's up to yourself. Like, I wouldn't force you to it. I am wrecking all these fools with this bow. Alright, come on. Let's keep going. I have to... The main guy that I'm leading, he's such a slow runner. They're always slow. I think that's how, like, the last guy got killed when I was doing it. Was that... Is that an ogre? like, I'll get the blades out and do it. That'll be faster. Still didn't get any talents. I don't know if it works seeing the band live. That at that point, trying to counteract the show being too big also negates the joy of live music, I think. For me anyway. Maybe for my faves I would. That's fair. That's fair. But it's one of those ones you wanted to go, if you did want to go though. How far are we to the border? We are getting there. Yeah, we should be there. I mean, we could always try it and do stand-in tickets and stuff, and like we could always move further back if needs be, if you weren't feeling it too much, or move further in if you wanted to. Just my thoughts and feelings with it, like it's like at this age, I'm not in the mood or desire to like do a gig and then travel back the night of. I'd want to stay in Dublin at a B&B or Airbnb or something, you know, and not feel rushed to get home the same night of.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Or like, I know my mates here, specifically the mates I'm going, they're probably trying to do like that thing where they grab the same bus going back up to Belfast the same night of. You don't need to apologize. You're all good. You're all good, Hunter.
Master, I found a campsite near here while I was journeying beyond the rift. Shall I take us there now?
No.
These beings are only truly defeated when their swords are smacked beyond repair.
I shan't let them harm me.
Yeah, you don't need to pause. It's all good, Hunter. It's all good. Iron Maiden are amazing to see live, though. If you ever get an opportunity to do so, it's definitely one of those bands I do recommend you do see live. Just because, like, there is something very, like, magical about the way the crowd is at an Iron Maiden gig, especially at, like, songs like Fear of the Dark and stuff. It is, like, it's very much the quintessential concert moment because of like that connective energy and very like strong presence and very group mentality of you all singing along together to that one song, and it's a hell of a feeling. It's a hell of a feeling.
Such a magnificent tapestry of style.
Have my support.
Alright, let's keep going. We're so close to the border town. I can feel my throat getting a bit dry again. Okay, we're getting there. Is that just a, it's a fellow ox cart, that's fine. Alright, we should be able to just kind of... It's just me.
Attentive and loyal. And
Go away! Go away! Don't do that! That's another part of this game I hate. You just could be standing there and they're like, what? And they're like, no. Unless I ask you, do not gravitate and magnetize to me mid-zone or mid-transfer. You scrupulous fuck.
Looking to lay your head?
Shall we get some rest then?
Yeah, let's lay my head for a rest. And then we'll make the next part of our journey.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Okay. I think that's as good to go. Alright. Again, it's one of those ones where I think we're very close to the objective, and I don't think an ox cart is the smartest approach. Because I just have to get to here. So it's like literally a matter of like follow the thick wavy road and we're good. And like this side of the map, for the most part, is not as like dangerous or feels as dangerous as everything in Back Batal. Where's the dude? The dude is suddenly not with me now. Did something fuck up? Like, oh, now he's kind of on the map with me. Oh, is he like at the top of the stairs? Is that what it is? Did he not transfer through the door? Which I've noticed has happened a few times, which is kind of frustrating. So we'll try and go back and up here and get him quick. So we don't fail the quest. Yeah, that's where we are. Okay, so you're just like weird pathing issue, but okay. I know there's a mod you can get on the PC that can actually help with the pathing and help with like a lot of the issues in regards to NPCs getting stuck on some geometry and stuff. But I've tried not to mod this game because I wanted my first playthrough of this game to not necessarily feel like too heavily of a modded experience. What the hell? Is he stuck on that? Because that did just randomly like warp in. It did. Okay, see, that's what I mean. Like things like that there, just like the pathing can go boogaloo because the game decided to spawn in the cart right on top of us. But I think we're okay. I think we're doing well. Yeah, see what I mean? Even if it was a hobgoblin, these guys are just not as a problem as the ones in Back Batal. Although I'm near sure there's like ogres in here and stuff, or like some big beastie in here. I mean, it might just be these dudes, which is fine.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
We ought to just shut the fuck up and let me go where I want to go. I can hear something big, but I don't know what or where. Like I thought it. Oh, is it just harpies? I thought it might have been like a griffin. Also, Yawn Boy better be careful where he's just randomly jumping into, because I thought he was jumped into a river there. What am I fighting?
My magics grant you an elemental boon.
grab hold and drag it to the ground. But fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. It's nearer now.
Look, it is one of the targets my own monster that I should like to see it done. I would be glad if this is
Oh.
It is done. Thank you, Arisen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Well said.
That was relatively easy enough then. I didn't even realize that was one of her quests. I've been just going around jacking up fools where I can. Yeah, the bow is literally just eating through these normal harpies. I'm so used to the gore harpies, like taking 4 or 5 shots to hit them to get them killed because they have such thick armor, but like beasties in this area just do not have it coming. It makes for fighting anything in the Vermont area just trivial. That is like a lot of stuff up there. Can I get up there to get that? No? Yes, maybe? Like, how would I get up there if I wanted up there?
Look there. I espy another statue.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
Okay, we're gonna not play around too much here, Ryan, because that could be just risks. They could make us lose our guy, and I don't want to lose our guy into the brine. Especially concerned we've gotten this far. It would be such a kick in the knackers to suddenly, like, lose all that progress.
Ox carts are reliable, if naught else.
Is he stuck on the path again, isn't he? Oh, this guy is testing my patience.
I have an inkling this space will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall
You
we see what
coming?
we can find?
Come here, random goat. We're going. It's a shame they don't let you, like, carry them forever. Or, like, till you put them down, obviously. There is just something funny about, like, being Arisen and grabbing a random bunny. You cheese these escorts? How do you cheese the baton? How does one cheese? Because I am curious to do that in the future. So I too would like to cheese them.
There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead...
Oh, you fell down, which means you get stabbed. That's a really smart idea. Why was I not just grabbing and running? Like, I don't think I had a fairy stone close by to be able to do the second part, but why did I not just grab and run where I could?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Wrong one. I grabbed Dawes there. I need to grab him. Begs the question, though.
Crossing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
No, we're off to Dragon. I'll deal with him later, though. Okay, I've brought you to where you need to be.
For what it's worth. Thanks.
Oh god, he's all blushy at me. Your strength will determine your limbs surpass and precision hold your abilities to perform fitting abilities.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Okay. Yo, Dragon. Get back here. Y'all just can't be like standing around doing Jack Diddley. Get back here. All right. Okay, I made a slightly edge shit there, which is fucking hilarious, honestly, but sure.
Seems you have enraged our foe. Wear this well. It has a means to control all. Not a forcible trade for such a task.
Don't you go near that Brian. Don't you go near that Brian, goddammit. I feel like the dragon was cheating there, but that's just me.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
Let's save our fire magics for another time then.
Brian is always hungry. God damn you, hungry Brian. Hey, Zapper though. I keep well because I'm gonna tell you you're looking well.
This foe is nigh
Yeah, doing good. Enjoying your stab. Your stab, not too bad, not too bad. Glad to see your wonderful face. I feel like this dragon's cheating. Did he brine time himself? He brined himself, didn't he? He couldn't just see me win him over and kill him. He had to brine himself. He's like, I'm not gonna let John win. What's that there? Brine? I'll have some of that, please. And then he brined himself.
What's our first order of business, Arisen?
That is wild behavior. Imagine you're being such a coward to the point where you're like, well, I can't let him win. So into the briny depths with me? That's some weak shit right there, you know what I'm saying? That is some shitty weak shit. And I hope he falls down the stairs for it. I am looking a fighter. A particular fight. You are looking like a Dark Souls player. I am looking for a good fighter in my level range. I'm not looking to spend RC if I can afford to. Like, I know I got plenty of it, but I just don't wanna. I also do not want anyone heavily masked because I want to be able to see their eyes.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns. If
Yes.
ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
But I hope you're keeping well, Zaproff. I'm glad to see you. I'm having a good day. Better for your lovely presence.
There is a whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar
What is the quest in question? Apparently there's a quest here. Okay.
illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable. But in time, we become so...
Oh, weird.
that even the Arisen holds sway over us.
We have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our numbers.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
Prison's just real eepy. I don't need a carry. I feel like I'm carrying them. My mage pawn's got all the moves. I think I'm okay for carrying for now. I appreciate the offer though, Zaporov. Right, we're gonna go rest we're gonna rest in our house. And then we're gonna go and resume our mission here. But I shouldn't need to carry. I think we're okay. I have a specific set of talents that allows me to murder a lot. And I'm working really well with them.
We must...
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Yeah, let me just pause some stuff, I think. Also, I'm like low-key annoyed that I'm low-key annoyed that the dragon dropped into the river purely because at that point I could have probably have used the stone stuff it had, like any of the wormstone, but like it's not the end of the world, it's just more of a, oh, that's inconvenient, you know? I'm on the mission to the Godsway, which I understand kind of starts bringing me into the end game, if I understood it correctly. So I understand that I'm kind of barreling towards the end of the main quest, if I've interpreted it correctly. Ooh, yeah. Fun times. Okay, cool. That's getting me hyped. That's getting me excited. When I hear people say that there, I'm like, okay, I'm getting into some of the juicy stuff now. Okay, this is good. I like this. I got a ways to go. Second time I almost did that. I got a ways to go. That's fair. Unless you rush it. I don't plan on rushing it. I plan on taking whatever is in front of me. One of those ones where like I go about it, whatever, you know, whatever happens, I just take it as it goes.
I must deliver it to Lord Phasus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this.
Hello, what's going on here?
Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Phasus. You ought reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end. One way or another.
Well met.
Apart from this, I won't say anything, but be very reserved in your actions in the moments to come. Be very reserved in my actions and moments to come. Okay. That's an interesting one to, or an interesting way to phrase that. Be very reserved in my actions to come. Okay. I am now so undeniably, inexplicably, unboundly curious by what that means. But I'll try and interpret it and be very reserved with any interaction I do going forward here. I guess I'll play my cards close to my chest in every capacity I can. And I know in saying that, if I suddenly start attacking things because I see a random monster, that might be in breach of the actual thing that I suggest I was going to do. But like, you're being very good about not spoiling it. I'm just also being very, very straightforward in the interpretation for the most part. But I also appreciate you not spoiling the specifics. The fuck? Okay. Okay. That was something. I see what you mean now. That took me off guard. So I'm just gonna casually. My first playthrough was kind of borked because I wasn't as literally. I literally got to this point on day 3 after the release. Oh my god! So you powered through massively. I've been sinking hours into this. Like I'm level 65 right now. I feel like I've been putting a lot of like good hours into it and not rushing it and taking things in stride and feeling things out and getting a good like feel for like every little bit nook and cranny. And can I go through the Dizzalure? Where are you leading me to? Okay, so this bridge here, okay. And before the Arisen in the first playthrough, and just went this way and started feeling too strong for the enemies in the overworld. I forgot about him. Okay. Do you feel like I've been sensible in my approach here? Or have I taken things too fast, too far? Like...
Is this gigantus friend or foe?
I should like to know its purpose. Where is it headed?
I cannot but fear 'twill bring ruin wherever it treads.
Like, I feel like I feel like I have taken my time with this. But now I'm scared. I'm fine for now? Man, you were so confidence inspiring until you said the words for now, and now I'm just like... The fuck you mean for now? One sec, I just need to mute something. Hey, Erie, hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. I'm all good. Hope you've been having a good weekend. It's more for when you meet the dragon. Okay, so when I get back into meeting the dragon who stabbed me in the heart, it's more of I gotta be worried. Alright. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm hoping I'm gonna be ready for that sumbitch. Obviously, I'm not going to act too confident because I know that, you know, overconfidence is hubris. And I have no desire to be hubris in this situation. You're at the summer home. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yo, you know what? I'm gonna fight y'all ahead of time.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Because I did not want to be dealing with your asses while we deal with this ass.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Really? Y'all want to... How the hell am I meant to deal with this? Okay. Yeah, I met someone from our family I haven't seen since I was like 8. She's almost 100 now and she's really healthy in that regard. Jesus, that's awesome, but that's also wild.
Mine's not the stone puppets, then. We move.
It arose from the sea. What could have summoned it?
That's a good question. What the hell did summon this son of a bitch? Still very sharp? Well, that's good to hear, Erie. I'm glad. How the fuck am I meant to get over there, though?
What? What is that? Yon statue appears to be pursuing Lord Phasus.
Now I understand.
You do you? Because I don't. Please tell me I do, okay. But say, you better not go into the drink. How the hell am I gonna... Lads, I'm not even running that fast. You all need to catch up. Usually old people shame for me for not having a partner, but she's like, good to be on your own too. I'm glad. Like, your own time and your own efforts and your own desires to be with a partner or current status with or without a partner is no one else's business. And your happiness comes first, and no one else should shame you for the current status you find yourself in. Regardless of their age, they can all go fuck themselves. Okay, where is this leading me to? Like, okay, way up there? Holy crap, okay. Right, I guess I gotta beat it there. I swear to God, y'all pawns better start running. I mean, if you're ready for a partner, that's definitely something. Then, obviously, if you pursue, I hope you find someone that you actually like connect with and whatnot. It's more so I just, from my perspective and definitely my experience, it's like, you know, it makes sense when it's for the right person. And for the longest time, it hasn't felt like that. That's been the case for me. So, in my singledom, I treasured the aspect of me being able to just find joy in sort of that as a status. Okay, I need to work out the best way of getting back up there. Okay, so for here. Oh yeah, you know, realistically, you're not wrong. Like you can't, yeah, and you're 100% right. You kind of just go through and just glide into the situation. Like, I feel like if you force a relationship, a lot of times that is when you then settle for an aspect of a relationship that doesn't necessarily make you happy, or you have done and pursued purely for the basis of basically you're going for the status rather than the actual happiness and the desire to be. Lads, I'm gonna need that. Not gonna lie. Of course they've taken that. Okay. We have to take the long way up, I guess. But yeah, I've pushed myself into relationships in the past that I just did not find any happiness with. Because like I thought in my head, I was like, oh, I have to be with someone. If I'm not with someone, then this is not how it's meant to be. And that was the wrong approach. Like I learned later that was the wrong approach, and I was ultimately making myself less happy for it. And it wasn't until I really started to find myself and like understand who I was in a sort of, like, not to sound like a cliche, but like in an identity and in a form that didn't rely on me having a partner, is that then when I really started to fully fucking find some sort of level of like happiness and self-reliance, so that when I did find a partner, it was a situation that it was a good thing and it wasn't a bad thing that then made it feel like I was pushing into something that I wanted purely on the basis of, well, I need to have this specific status symbol or this very specific like thing to validate who I was. I just felt for the longest time I was broken. I couldn't give a lot to another person. That was wrong too. But I totally feel you. Yeah.
Was set by a sailor it could not shake. And this is the result.
And that's the thing, like, no one, like, I feel like at points when we go through bad scenarios, we can feel very broken by those aspects, and we as individuals can feel very broken and incapable of providing anything of merit to another person off the back of it. And, like, that is definitely a feeling that I have definitely felt, and an emotion I felt. How the hell am I meant to get in here? But it's not one that lasts. It is a passing feeling. How the f get in here? If I went the wrong way, am I fucked? Is that intentionally locked? So I have to find our way around. Sorry if my thought process is absolutely all over the place, because like this is just one of those games and missions where I'm like, yeah, everything I'm doing, I have no idea where I'm going, if it's the right way or not. Never wanted a girlfriend growing up. Even during puberty, every single woman pissed me off. Even my sister's mother make me angry. It's one of those things where like that could be the case, where like some people like could just be asexual, right? Like asexuality, completely fucking valid. Completely fucking valid, you know? Some people are also just gay. Some folks just find more joy in partnerships with like people of same sex. But something I always like to highlight is asexuality, because I feel like we always kind of highlight like, you know, straight or like, you know, queer couples in that sense. Like, but like asexual folks are always fucking valid, and they strive and find happiness in amongst themselves, and feel and are completely you know, at peace with themselves and their relationship as an identity of, you know, self-validating sort of separation from the idea of being in a couple or in a polyamorous relationship or whatever form other folks take. I love like, and it's not to say you can't be in an asexual relationship without, like, you can still be. I'm aware it's a ballista. I'm aware it's a ballista. You didn't need to tell me. But yeah, there's like folks out there as well who are like asexual and in relationships that are not necessarily sexual relationships. I mean, that works as well. Like fucking relationships and everything around that. All these are fucking blocked. Am I meant to fight this sumbitch? And I've just messed up here? Okay, right. Can't seem to get near him. But a lot of folks do tend to find themselves in very, very different perspectives and very different, like, working relationships. It makes sense for them. And that's the way it should be. Like, there's no one set way a person could be, you know? Okay, I am so outright confused as to how I'm meant to be doing this. Because I was trying to get to my objective, but like, I feel like it's at a point now where the objective I'm striving for is maybe trying to take that sumbitch down. But I don't know if I'm in the right area to do that or not. Like, this feels like it's primed for a big fight. And I just don't know how we're meant to do this. Do I just have to wait for him to arrive? I guess, but I didn't realize. I need to now go back. Folks, I need to go do some care stuff, so I'm going to run ads for a while here, go do a few bits and bobs on the care side of things, and then come back, and then we'll go try and take this dude on. So I will be back in a few minutes. Obviously, I appreciate if you hang around, stay with us, chat away, all that good stuff. I'll run ads. Don't worry, you'll not miss anything while the ads are running. I'll be back soon. Have a good one, folks. There you go, Area. Just dropped you a whisper with the Discord invite link, okay? Yeah, music's too kind of like weird boss music. There is a... Follow Age 3 years? Oh my god. Not a problem at all, Yuri. There's a front door that's a little bit bucky-wucky to get past sometimes, but I will get you past it now. You should be good to go and you should be in. There you go. Getting through that front door. We have like a front door on the we have a front door on the Discord just because we had one time we had like, don't know who they were, but this obnoxious, awful, cretinous person, like went in and posted a bunch of like gore pictures of like animals being slaughtered and stuff, and like humans being dismembered and stuff, and it forced us out. It forced us to then put like a front door on the Discord, which is not something I ideally like. But it was one of those things where it was just like, well, that's just, you know, I have to now cater this and make sure that this doesn't become a problem again. So we have a wee front door there. So you're saying I could have fought him earlier? Alright, well, he's here now, so I'm going to get maybe ready to get down the ballistas and start bashing him in. It's safer in the end of the day. Like, we care about more of the community and looking after our community and stuff, and not like having our community subjected to like just disgusting imagery. Like, no one wants to see like mutilated people. Like, Totanium, our mod, absolute legend, jumped on a massive grenade for us because he went in and deleted all the disgusting posts within seconds. But he still had to look at it, you know, and I wasn't happy about that because, like, again, it's not cool. Don't want to look at that. Okay, y'all are going to start shooting him from that distance? I mean, fair play. Hey, Till, you keeping well? Because I'm going to tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Good, attack him. That looked glitched as all hell, but okay. I would, but he's like nowhere near me. Yeah, I can trigger so much trauma and stuff. Yeah, exactly right. This boss fight's a little tedious. Well, we'll see what happens here. Hopefully we'll be able to rock the shit out of him. There we go. Yeah, but that specifically, yeah. Doing okay, I've been playing a lot of Astrobot today. I've been hearing good things about Astrobot, Hill. I'm kind of excited to check it out. What y'all doing down there? He moves so stonkingly slow. I know Zapparov was saying you could have fought him earlier. Okay, where are you? Yeah, all good here. You don't need to worry about doing an introduction in any time frame. Just whenever you want to. You don't even have to do one if you don't want to either. But like, yeah, just look after yourself. If you want to do one, we'll gladly read it and check it out and respond. Okay, I'm gonna try and go for. I'm gonna get this bolted up, right? Oh, I can see what you mean by tedious. Like, that felt grim, the fact that I shot and then he moved out of the way.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Okay, my aiming's also just kind of terrible. Am I even doing the damage to him that I want to be doing? Like, I don't even know if I'm doing anything of merit to him, you know? Like, it feels like I'm not. Okay, well, I'm gonna get minced here if I don't move on up. Oh, that sucks. That sucks.
We're not the only ones in this fight, but that's all the more reason to bring everything we have to bear.
Oh, this fight sucks. I feel like I could be getting on him and ganking him, but like... Okay, right. His spike's been shot out. At least in the front. I'm invincible, arg. I'm gonna laugh if anyone gets that joke. Oh shit, there's one in the leg. You know what, my pawns... Is this our Gulliver fit? Maybe? I feel particularly quite useless here. Simpsons joke? I thought it might have been Simpsons, but I didn't want to just be overly confident saying and look stupid. I do miss old school Simpsons though.
Let us hasten to Moonglin Tower.
Can I loot anything off it? I could not have felt like kind of more useless there. Like I felt, I would have been right. No, I was thinking about remember when Homer makes the car, and then it's like dog shit, but he's making it for a supervillain. I was thinking of like that episode, but I think I might be wrong. You don't watch enough Simpsons. That's fair. That's fair. Like I miss old school Simpsons. Hank Scorpio, what a guy! Like, was he making the car for Hank Scorpio, or is that a different one? No, it was his brother. It was his brother he's making the car for, but there was the episode that he did work for Hank Scorpio, who was the supervillain, which was still cool. Again, my memory's shot, but I do like the Simpsons. I do like old school Simpsons. Is there a thing in our six? Like, no, wait a second. It's his brother he makes the car for. And then Hank Scorpio is just like one of the episodes he used to work for Hank Scorpio. Which again, great name.
Let me get that.
Great villain name. Hank Scorpio. Like, that's a villain if I ever heard one. But still, you know, I'm all for it. Like, I'm here for it. There's something down there. There's probably a secret token or something there. Okay. It's episode where he says he's invincible, but the crowd throws a beer at him at the. Oh yes, yes. Oh god, yeah, I was watching like an episode the other night. It was the one where Barney has to like pulls out the bad egg, and he has to be the designated driver. I was watching that episode the other night.
Stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you.
And then they have to go to, I think it was like Atlantic City to get his car back.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
They're pressing onward, okay. Oh, I can finally go in here now. I don't like the idea that the dragon is under his control. To what extent, or what are we talking about here?
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder.
Okay.
Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
That was a very specific warning. Like, rest, you will need it. Don't fuck around. Fucking rest, you asshole. Last chance for an in-save. Yeah, that's what it is. Very strong hinted warning there. That was given to me, and I am taking that hint. I'm going to get to that inn. I'm going to make sure I've got all the supplies and all the things I need, and I'm going to rest.
Tis locked, Arisen. We must needs find the key.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Beg pardon if my but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Let's deposit some useless crap. I say useless crap, but stuff that's not going to be required in a fight. Withdraw. Do you have anything that crits stamina? I beat the boss, but the boss was kind of like mid. Like I didn't really do much to beat the boss, if I'm honest. Hill. So it was kind of an moment, really. It felt like a very much like a, oh yeah, I did it, but did I really do it? Like, you know, one of them ones. I mean, that's probably helpful, I guess. Right, so I want stuff that will do stamina, because I noticed I was kind of low on the old stamina side of things. When it came to reagents earlier, so I'm going to look for that. Seeker coins? Fucking seeker coins. Why are they in there? Let's see, where is my... Oh, did I always immediately go into... Yeah, second. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just take like 10 of these. Just in case.
Do stop by again.
Master Spores here, but just a moment. Skip. Here in just a moment. Skippy. Just FYI. The lava did technically beat the boss, yeah. Technically, the lava was goaded and was like, yo, John, we see you suck at this game. How about y'all have some lava? And I was like, man, you know, you're not wrong. You just don't need to do me dirty by saying it out loud, you know what I'm saying? But he was like, you know what it is. You know how it is. Like, I know, you son of a bitch. Okay, right. In rest. Yes, rest to the morning, I guess.
But if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Master Spores here, though. Just a moment. Skippy. Just FYI. Just a moment, Skippy? What do you mean by that? I'm so confused, Sabaroff. Someone's defeated an ogre. That's cool. Yolanda, Hinata, and... Oh, okay, cool. Take, send storage. Rika and M. Bison didn't give me any rewards. Which, you know what? That's very much an M. Bison move right there. Just being a dick, not being a dude. So not really shocked for the most part. But I will give anyone who gives me this reward will get 10 of the blighting arrows.
I witnessed a stunning.
Apparently, we have the Vim to tackle the day, and it's time to go. You know what? Going to give it a quick save and continue here as well. Just so we're good. Oh, you're replying to the other guy. Okay, I just started playing this last night as a thief. Any advice? Oh, sorry, I didn't see starting Skippy. Yeah, you're gonna get some massive spoilers in here, Skippy. But Thief is awesome. Advice for Thief: stamina based augments are always great if you're still in there, dude. Because if you get it right up into like an ogre's face or a dragon's chest and whatnot, more stamina, more time to sit in there and stab him in the chest, stab him in the eye. There's a great move that is a somersault, which is good early on for just like mass damage inside those bigger enemies if you're not too confident in the climbing. Make sure you have plenty of stamina reagents on hand when you're climbing as a thief as well, because like if you're fighting a big beastie like a dragon or a griffin or anything that you can essentially mount, just monitoring your stamina, just pulling up your quick menu and hitting down on the D-pad or wherever it is on your chosen way of playing is just going to give you a little bit of a stamina boost, keep your stamina up while you're on the actual thing, keeping you more in line to just be able to sit there and just absolutely carve out the enemy's gizzards. So yeah, I didn't even see the starter Skippy. I'm so sorry, dude. Initially, I missed you there. My apologies. But Saparov being the absolute leg end he is, keeping us right because he's a good lad like that. I got so caught up in my menu action that I didn't even see it properly. Okay, so we're about to go into some real fucky situations. Oh, they're all... I had a kip for a night. Like, I read... Rude! Rude! Ugh. Guess I'm not climbing up that way. But I had a kip for a night and they still didn't make any progress until I came in. Wild. Okay. Is there anything over here? Like if
does this contraption serve? Perhaps you might investigate, Arisen.
We pawns will be ready to respond.
Yes, but I was just checking to see if there's anything over there. Not a problem, dude. Like, some of the augments I'm running, I wonder if I can show you here. Skippy. In my vocations, wrong one. I'm running Wayfarer, which is like this class I'm using is a bit weird because it lets me take elements of other classes and create my own class with it. But with the thief stuff, I mean, can I check out what my current augments are? Yeah, so like there's some great like what you'll want to do over time is kind of play with every class because you'll be able to unlock augments for your class that doesn't necessarily need their vocation. It doesn't necessarily lock into one vocation. You can use it across any of your vocations. But I particularly go for like maximum health. I go for things that augment my strength because it'll help with the core damage. But like, there's one for vigor, which is like reduces stamina when you're clinging or pinning foes. Subtlety's nice because I don't like to be targeted. Lethality because it helps increase like the damage you do to lethal areas of enemies. And endurance, which just increases maximum stamina. I go for quite a high stamina, high damage build for the most part, or at least that was the plan with that. And it's what I found works well with the thief, because especially with the thief, you'll find yourself essentially climbing on a lot of the bigger foes. Smaller ones like harpies and stuff, there's a move you can get you for a rope, and you can just drag harpies down to your level. Just drag them down and do a heavy attack. You'll just gank them and kill them real fast. And you want to be really careful with those harpies, because the ones that are singing, they will sing and put your whole party to sleep if they're not dealt with really quickly. And you'd be shocked how fast you will lose your whole party and yourself because y'all are sleeping. Thanks Star Wars Outlaw this week. Pretty good despite the game's flaws. As a thing, Tail, John Bacon's been playing my reserved copy, and he's been saying the flaws has been the biggest downfall for him. It's like he was enjoying the game, but like the game crashed on him 3 times in a row the other day, and it was just really upsetting for him, which is sad to hear. Zeal, endurance, avidity, exaltation, nerve, and impact. Final battle? Are we? Surely we're not completing this game today. Surely we're not completing the game today. You just have an idea? Okay. It only crashed for you once. You got real lucky then, Till. You got real lucky. Just having a look here at nooks and crannies in case there's anything. Y'all just opened the gate without a care. Goddamn. Who raised you? You have an idea, and I'm hesitant to do anything until I hear the idea if it's not too spoilery. Because I want to see what you're, I want to pick up what you're putting down. Remember when you were talking about finding a spouse? In general, like in real life, or are you talking about in game? Like in general? Because I'm curious to see what the idea is. Yeah, real life, yeah. Drop it on us, JJP. I'm curious. Just hold off here just see what JJP's going to drop on us. Party composition wise, Stern, Skippy, I've been kind of like mainlining a mage for healing, which is my like main pawn. And then I've been taking around an archer with me, which is Hunter's pawn, but I think Hunter is lurking like fuck at the minute. And I usually take a warrior just for additional like upfront melee to kind of take a lot of the pressure off me as an upfront melee person. So that's kind of the way I've been rocking it. I've been thinking about building a massive gaming library and sharing it with my family when I have kids in the future. Gaming parents are the best parents. I mean, yeah, like 100%. Like if you can get like a lot of like what I would say JJP, like if you can get a lot of physical media. And you ever see where those shelves, like they always look so good when you see like a load of physical media on shelves and stuff. I often get really jealous of the people with like the big sort of the big family rooms or the consoles where they have like multiple like CRTs and TVs and stuff with like all of it like properly rooted with like the certain TVs for certain consoles and stuff. That always looks so fucking cool. And then on the digital side with like Steam at the minute as well, Steam have like introduced the family thing where you can share your games with your family. And so as long as someone else is not playing the same game as you, like you just have like you can have like one copy of the game, and that multiple family members can play the game when other members are not using it. So even on the digital side of things, like they're getting really good about that as well. I just got given an all elixir, which always makes me feel on edge. I remember Alpha Omega Sin had a man. I miss his fucking videos. He used to have fucking cracking videos. I used to watch him all the time. I don't know why he stopped. I think maybe he got hit with like massive demonetization because that dude just like spit curses all out of the wazoo, which like I respect. I'm a bit of a cursor myself. I think he might have had. I think to some extent he probably had to like to some extent he probably had to like just make sure he was keeping himself sensible, like money wise with an actual like a normal job and stuff. But I miss that dude's videos. One second, I'm just going to pause this here while I read this comment because it's a bit of a bigger comment more than a cutscene. I don't want to be distracted too much. They learned some French studio were trying to pitch a 3D remake of Legacy of Kain, Blood Omen 1. Square Enix back when they owned the franchise and even made it a prototype phase. But the studio doing the pitch collapsed before the pitch even made the score. That's sad. That's sad. YouTube almost as sensitive as Twitch at this point. YouTube went for that adpocalypse, which then meant like you couldn't swear within like the first 30 seconds of the video and stuff. Where they've gotten a little bit better about it now. But it is one of those ones when it comes to like pure monetization, it's a bit of a pain in the arse for it. Nerds, nerdettes, and gamers, game the fuck on. See, like RL members, Alpha Omega Sin.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Arisen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
It is of vital import that we have a word with your favors. The pretender needs your presence.
Lads, do you want to help me here? Because you're letting me get my shit rocked real fucking easily. Okay, this is the one thing I don't like with this game. The stun locking is dog shit. Holy good fuck. Holy crap. Like, that felt like an absolute egregious amount of stun locking.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
Okay, I kind of just want to die and...
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen.
The hell happened there? An ex-dev of the studio showed off the prototype at some dev convention. It looked like Demon Souls inspired. Oh, interesting. Okay. Remember him fucking amazed after going to see Batman? And I'm talking Christian Bale era. Holy crap, that's a long time ago.
The ritual is complete.
I love the realistic stun lock. It could be infuriating sometimes, generally speaking, and that's a difficult. I think it's dog shit. Like, this is probably where me and you will disagree, Saproff. I think it's dog shit. Like, I don't think it's a fun challenge to get over. I think it's just cheap. And I think, like, as soon as it happens and then you have 3 people wailing on you that keeps you locked in that stun lock, it would be fine if there was a way that you could maneuver past it, or if you could do a specific move to get out of it, or time something to reduce it. But when it becomes just literally locked and you can't do anything, I think it's just dog shit. I don't think that's fun. I think that is just frustrating and bad game design, personally. The voice dragon? Where's the rules dragon? Oh my god. Right there, there's the rules dragon. You asked for him and now he's here. There was in the first game QTEs and aggression augment. I don't know why they removed it in the sequel. Yeah, like that's it. I love how I asked for the rules dragon and the actual big dragon came and went, you were asking? It's like, here, 1 second, that dragon you called down? Dog shit dragon, mate. Dog shit dragon. The Sonic applies to me up, and I am here. I'm here for sweet. No, that's fair, Zaporov. Like, again, we can have opposing opinions, and it still be cool. Like, at the end of the day, it's only a game mechanic. Like, we will enjoy or not enjoy certain things, and that is totally fucking cool. There's no problem with that. Rolls Royce action quality.
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me?
I guess. Like, I wasn't really given a fucking choice.
Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart?
I don't know.
Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight.
I have to fight it, right? I'd pay a lot of money to see a Arisen versus Dragonborn fight. That'd be pretty good.
The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go. And thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne.
I don't like how I entered that, so I'm gonna literally throw in the fight. I'm just gonna stab myself in the chest. I want to redo that because I don't like how that introduction fight went. I don't like that at all. Because I felt like I got fucked over a little bit there. Like, even then, I don't have my full health here. Why did I not have my full health? Alright.
It is of vital import that we have a word with Lord Phaesus. The pretender needs not...
Please do not do it again.
Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames! Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
But help was overrated. Just imagine a dragon going to wait and you're not supposed to kill yourself. It's like a try again. I'm very Dark Souls. Just because you want the load, the loss gauge increases in the map. Oh, right, okay. Didn't know that. Didn't realize that. You know what? Arrows. Arrows are still an option I have. Okay, right.
Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne.
How did I face the dragon? Did I claim it? Like, what the fuck? Did I just stab it? Ah.
Intriguing. This then is thy will.
Interesting.
We must fulfill our charges. I, as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield.
Let's go for the big fight.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou
Why have I only got like item shortcut? I don't even.
such a fate? Would become a fleeting
If the dragon dies, I swear to God. Because your lover looks like we practicing the force with each other after this. Oh my goodness.
into its safe chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. Shall not change with my death, nor shall it change with thine. Consider the reason. How it is thou came to be.
It's pretty cute, to be honest. Oh my God. I have no idea what's going on. I just want to be on your head, mate. If we're flying to the battlefield, let's go. I'm going here in style, though.
Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate.
You know what? That's a very Bard D&D approach, and I like it. Romance the dragon. Suckle upon his scales. I like it.
Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen.
Don't pretend that hand helping against the wind. Oh, he just took all my stamina. Holy shit.
Give it breath and fight back. Evade it carefully, then watch for it.
Hast thou realized, I wonder? Even our
Okay. Chest not so weak at the minute. I'm gonna climb up to your head and we're gonna do something about it, you know what I'm saying? There we go.
Focus your attacks on its heart.
There is no turning back on the path of life.
Not the dragon. Look,
Now thou
Rumor has it he'd be dragging his balls across my face, and I need to rectify that.
I shall draw its focus.
Whoa.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
This could be our end.
Show me your heart. We did, I just bite them off, oh my god. You heard it here first, Eerie wants to bite on those Dragon Balls. He's got that Akira Toriyama energy on the go. Fuck, I might need to use a Wickstone here. I didn't quite get caught the way I was hoping to be. Show me your heart. Show me the heart. Your humor was dragging the balls across the face. Okay. Now to confirm that rumor. Thank you, Rose.
Evade its fiery breath and strike ere it recovers. Now, while the heart is exposed.
Yeah, get wrecked. Dragon's Dogma of the Colossus. Oh my god. That felt too easy. You'd be dragging your dogma until you have arisen to be into free. Yeah, that doesn't feel right. Something doesn't seem right here. That was too easy. Chap, level with me. Something's clearly not right here. What am I missing? Murder? Just murderer? You'll see very, very soon. Okay. Some bullshit happening here, and I need to know what it is. There is some bullshit happening here, and I need to know what it is. This is why Schmog hacked the doors. Oh god, it's an interactable mode, okay. This is why the Fire Nation attack. Okay, now you're just applying all these principles. This feels wrong. Something doesn't feel right. There is a spirit in the corner and no one's acknowledging it. Talk to Pathfinder or sit on the front with Spirit.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen?
Because there's bullshit afoot and I want to know what it is.
You have fulfilled your charge. Are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire.
Yeah, that's about right.
Desire you need merely spy out the path.
Your choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winners of fate be altered.
Huh? No. Don't you fucking dare. Come back here.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the BT
Why?
claimed heart was born of the great will of this world.
That wasn't me. It typed it. John. Other John. Are you on my account still?
Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the great will.
Yeah. Okay.
Should that will be lost, no mortal being.
John Bacon is in my account right now.
However, if regret yet assails your spirit,
Stream shutdown incoming. I hope not.
you should reaffirm your choice.
This Hunter's like, what in the actual fuck? Who can I ban? Don't you ban anyone.
Or through the eyes
I will remote log you out if I have to.
the fate of this world.
You're all good, Hunter. I know. What the fuck? I'm back here again. My friend and a host of Player versus Player that we do every Saturday night is currently in my account at the minute back at his house. So he is now fucking talking as me in the chat. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like this part. I don't like what's turned me into. Not creepy when other people lurk, but when I do it, no. It's not creepy when you do it. Listen up. I'm gonna listen. Climb onto the dragon's chest. Can I do that right now? Okay. Oh, I see. Suck his dick. Okay. I'm here. I'm on his chest. I'm touching chest. I'm touching chest. I got his chesticles ready.
I can suck your dick.
How do I use God being on? Did I just fucking grab it from here? It says use on self. Use on self? Kill myself? Okay, I'm just gonna kill myself. Oh shit, okay. Me trying to spoil a little pause. Me time on the other chat. Well, they're giving me hope. They're keeping me right here. Okay, look at the Dragonusi. I'm looking at this Dragonusi. The Clusy, the Clusy. The Drusi. Oh, the Brine! Congrats, you properly killed myself. I properly killed myself. Like the little bitch I am.
No, stay away.
Stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Don't go any further. You'll end up in P. Diddy's parties. That's all good. That's all good, John. It's all good. Very salacious, him turning up on my account.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you
I knew there was some dog shit up on the.
have a world where you belong.
So I was gonna say, I took that dragon down way too fucking easy.
Great evil in your path and rule the people as their
So weird you hear him call John, like, homie, that's you. Oh yeah, I don't want to call him his last name because I don't want to be just outing his last name out and about.
And it is my wish that you
But he's also called John.
out that life of purpose. The time has come for you.
Say the words we know, and I feel fine.
Go. My children shall see you there safely.
The fuck?
Let us go home. Together.
Oh, it's you salacious tart.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
What? Welcome back, welcome back.
This is your will. Then behold, a world on
That's better. It's interesting that he controls the brine, by the looks of things. Just 6,608 quotes. That's wild. I blame all you. I feel like some bullshit's about to happen. Listen up. I'm listening, JJP. I'm listening, let me tell you. It's like suddenly you're gonna have to play 6 hours of this game non-stop because you're not allowed to save. I'm just waiting for something like that to happen. Now the game starts properly. Don't you say that. I played 6 hours. Without saving, without turning off. Oh my god. Try 36. Y'all not just going to give me a title card like 80 hours into the game. Fuck off. Y'all not just legitimately not just do that to me. The irony that 6 hours is really funny, not gonna lie. Welcome to the unmoored world. What the hell? Oh wait, this isn't Hello Kitty online event. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I love you. I love you. The end game route is time gated. Time only progresses when you rest. Ah, fuck. Okay, so it's like in-game time?
Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace.
So I have to, like, get to where I need to be with, like, minimal, like, rests? Don't sleep, don't rest. Okay. I'm gonna have to use all of the fucking, I've been saving up those all heals, I think, so... I think.
The vestiges of a world that could have been so much more.
Got like 2 weeks, okay.
Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose.
Every time you rest, it puts a day forward. You only have a few days until the map is overrun with nasty
What you see before you.
You're not selling me on the danger. You're selling me on the interesting. Oh fuck me, this looks ass. Okay. So do I have to... Okay. Oh, All the nice water looking water's gone. Oh my god.
As 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known.
No, there's no cross. There's no cross. Pawns. Sadly, if you're limited to your platform's pawns, so I can only get PC pawns. I can't get any console pawns. Salt your pasta water. Oh my god. Otherwise, I would have your pawn all up in this joint.
Perhaps in doing so, you shall come to see the truth.
Like a dagger to your heart. I know.
And know the wretchedness of the world.
You still haven't used my pawn. I know, because I didn't want anything, like, because you offered your pawn when I was like level 20 or something like that there. I was like, mid, I'm going to get carried, and I want to be able to still feel a little bit of challenge. I appreciate the offer, though. Okay, so what do I have to do then? Is that the elf village? Get him in there. You'll need it now. Oh shit, okay. Next I'm going to be playing a more lighthearted game, Dave the Diver, and then probably Star Wars after that. So it's going to be definitely like a difference of experience once we complete Dragon's Dogma 2, because clearly the game just fucking started. I've already played Death Stranding. Atten, I played that. Oh god, what does the map look like actually? Oh, this is hateful looking. So that, what are these red things? Dave the Diver is so fun. So I'm going to be playing like Dave the Diver, and then we're going into Star Wars Outlaws. Unless like John Bacon's still playing it by that point, then I won't. Anyway, since we spilled basically the beans, let me say that you don't want to die. I don't want to die. Good to know. You probably change out Oz. He's a little useless cocksleeve at this point. A useless little cocksleeve. Okay, well, goddamn, right. I am going to need to fucking. Oh, there's so many questions and feelings here, right? Like Hunter, I don't really want to take him out though. This is the only thing. Like I like having your pawn with me, and it feels weird to not take him this far.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner. Remember,
You're just saying the normal stuff I normally have you say. Yes. I don't have the required necessary materials for that. Where the fuck is...
Then I bid ye farewell.
Hey. Mayo, get the fuck over here. I won't stop you, I'm just saying. You're not upset at me if you don't change it. Hardcore pawn trafficking, oh my god. Prawn? Oh my god. Now that you're in the Emerged world, the Dragonforge sell endgame loot? Wait, so if I was to talk to him, would he be like, here, I have the real...
Remember,
I mean, his shield's better, but I'm not wearing a shield. That's pretty good. Pretty good, but it's not the... Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. You tried Dragon's Dogma, you get an achievement. I have better equipment for now?
then I bid ye farewell.
I have better equipment for now, which is odd.
I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Okay.
Best spent judiciously.
I feel so incredibly worried, but everything feels scary now. Is that just a wandering fucking... Oh, fuck you. Is that just a casual fucking chimera? Which admittedly is a kind of a cool statement, a casual chimera, but still fuck you, casual chimera. Can I get over there to fucking stab you? Do I want to stab you? Like, how dangerous are you? Okay, so there's just sultry wizards fighting in the end of time. The basic enemies are twice as tough. Oh, you fucked him up.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Okay, just die in a fire then, you. Okay, Jesus, what the fuck was that about? Chests, there's chests around. Fairy stone, I guess that's cool.
These things are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I mean... both? Oh, that's grim. Lads, where the fuck is Mayo? Where is my Mayo? I am down a condiment.
Call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves
It's in
to
our
be
Firestone.
complacent. Take
Why have I done a
things
condiment?
harmless.
Where is he? Stop grunting. It's unbecoming. I have mayo in the fridge, I know, but I need mayo here. No, give me my mayo back. Right. We have Oz and we have Rose. Where is my mayo? Where is my mayo ne noche? Yo, what the fuck? Did I just not have mayo? Like, I'm gonna need that. No bottom ever. Like not even being funny. Like, why is he not here? Like, he is still in the party in some capacity, but I cannot see him. I need to find him? Okay, so it's a story thing I need to find. He's probably at the objective, right? Yeah, I tried to that's what I was trying to do there, John. I was trying to resummon him, but, you know. Check my quest log. Seek out your loyal pawn. Yeah, okay. Well, fucking give me that, some bitch. Fucking Mayo ne Noche. Oh, it's a quest. Okay, we're gonna go get him. Mayo ne Noche. The fuck? Right, so, like, there's no water anymore, which is, like, I guess kind of convenient. But also, like, makes for scary. Man, I feel lost in a dream, which I guess is probably the intent of the game at this point. But it, you know, it's being filled up with bad boys. Oh no, not bad boys shows, but my. Where the fuck are you? You're in there. Okay, so I need to actually probably go over there. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. I'll not be having that. Is that a fucking griffin? Is that a fucking griffin?
We are to retreat.
I guess. God damn. Okay. Can't believe you made me type that. You forced my hand by saying it. I did not make you type anything. You're under no obligation to type anything. How dare you insinuate that I made you type that, you filthy boy. You did. So you made me type it, you slut. You obliged me to? Or obliged me? I don't know. I don't recall obliging. God damn. So, like, purely on the basis of me trying to plan out what my streams look like for the like coming schedule. How far into the game am I? Do I have like 40% game left, 10% game left, 400% game left? Like, just so I, as an individual, can plan out my scheduling and whatnot. 5%, okay. So, in theory, I could have this done tonight.
Perhaps this too is Lord Phases' doing.
But I get like 5% and 20%-ish. Very different. This is like extra flavor at the end. Yeah, but I want that. I want the flavor. I want that maximum flavor though, right? Like, you know, I need that maximum. What the fuck is the objective? Oh, is it there? Right. I feel like I need that flavor.
What does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
No, but seriously, like, this map is kind of dog shit to navigate. Where the fuck actually is the objective? Okay, so he's in the forbidden alchemical thingamajig. Okay, in here. I mean, 10 to 15, depending on what you're willing to do. That's fair. That's fair. So I'm just trying to work it out on, like, if I was to kind of, like, take a very casual jaunt through it and experience it to the best degree I could, how many hours that would be. Because I try to factor in that, like, usually I have between like 5 and 7 hours of stream when I stream. So it's all about, it's me trying to factor in how many streams do I have in me with this one game.
I suspected as much.
No, 2 streams, okay.
Still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence.
Might come. Yeah, I get it.
Something more.
Yeah, might come. I get it.
In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know?
You did the whole thing in like 3 hours today? Okay.
I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake.
Not a problem, Eerie, at all. You get plenty of good rest.
Not. The pawn is, after all, you. Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw.
Well, you could do it in like 5 minutes or 30, depending on if you go for the objective. Fair, fair. I'm looking to kind of take the casual route to it. I'm not looking to speed run it unless I can't find what I'm meant to be doing.
As she tells it, Melv and its environs have already...
Yeah, they are kind of just blaming me for the apocalypse. Like, this dickhead disappeared with the dragon, had sex with the dragon, and suddenly all these other dragons got angry and fucked up the world because you had sex with a dragon.
'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit.
You accidentally finished it in 3 hours. Holy shit. Okay.
Indeed. Then in your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear the truth from your lips.
He disappeared with him. I'm just assuming the rest.
Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month?
Month?
So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you.
I love mysterious presence.
The world forged.
My pawn was my girlfriend, and I loved her.
Yet why would such a being linger in the...
My pawn is my favorite condiment. He spreads over everything pretty well.
And speculate
That's not true. My favorite condiment's mustard. I called it mayo.
Avenue of investigation. For that, I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Like you could stop me, dickhead. He's acting like he has authority over me. I beat his ass.
Oh, Master. How long I've slept. Far too long, it seems. But worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
My opponent's only do the round twinker than my Arisen. That is a lot of RC. That's a lot of gold as well. Holy shit. Alright, well I gotten my pawn, so that's a start. So what is our next objective? Halls of the First Dawn. Venture forth to the seafloor to speak to the roof. Okay. Gotta go talk to this lad now. The Dutch be like... Dutch love their mayo. Hi. Okay. You tell yourself that. Hey, hey, Kako, when you add into pawn romance into the patch.
We shall await you here, Master.
Oh, wrong way. Crap. I like that as an idea. I mean, it did patch it recently, right? So it shows that they are still supporting the game. We just need, it's just like, Capcom, when can I dick down my pawn? I am Dutch and you despise Mayo. Interesting. I think you're the first Dutchies app that despises Mayo. I'm pretty like loosey-goosey with Mayo in reality. I like it on certain things, but not all things. And explicitly gay sex, no hetero, just gay. I'm pretty sure I accidentally ended up in a romance with a dude, Hunter. You know the guy that teaches you the sort of like polearm dude with like the Jedi stuff. He fell in love with me, and he's only one. I got him to blush. Yeah, he's the only one that blushed for me.
During my time with Lord Phasus, I found myself in a strange state of being. I was conscious of nothing. Nothing, that is, save your presence, Master.
That looks dangerous. I'm going to avoid standing in that. I still love that she's just a girl as well as her fucking dad.
For now, we must find a means to forge ahead.
So the objective I'm looking to go to is up here. Okay, so I need to then go down there. Oh, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong ass way. Okay, let's fix this. Am I going the right way now? Yeah, because I go up there and then out there. Okay, cool. Let me out of the map, you heathen. I don't trust the red thing. The red thing looks scary. So I'm just going to avoid that for now. Feels like if I go into that there, I'll get vaporized. So dark, I almost kind of want to put on my lamp. I'm acutely aware that I can't sleep without sacrificing, I assume, like, traversable land. And that's also kind of making this more scarier for me. So every fight I get into, I need to be, like, really sensible about how I approach it.
Here we go again. We fight. To arms. Of course.
Which is why I have this little ditty with me. Oh, I've got, let me see. I've got a decent amount of healing lines on me so far, but I could stand to have more. I've got more back in my storage. So as soon as I get to like a viable storage again, I'll grab more. Game, please.
Breathed its last.
The magics you bestowed have faded.
What is that juice? Why can't I hear like active juice on the go? No fairy stone? Okay. Oh, I don't like that.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You know what? I feel like having the bow with the Wayfarer is proving to be a useful little damage minimizer here for me. I feel like this is going to help me play like the long con of not actually getting involved directly in a fight. All these fairy stones. This is wild. Are you a demon? You're a demon. You son of a bitch.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
I'm actually a super genius doing this. A fucking super genius. Oh, scrap iron, no. Trying to weigh me down. Maybe they're trying to weigh me down.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
It's good to know he still says that. Because that wasn't annoying me at all when he was saying it originally. Oh, I've just realized all these like chests are like gotten like debris and like lime scale all on them because they're under the water. That makes so much more sense. Like, not being funny, but like some of these areas are so fucking dark. Although I'm kind of worried I'll be wasting lantern light if I do that. Oh, damn. This game gotten so weird. No, don't you fall down there, you son of a bitch. Taking a safe route so we minimize damage. See, I can't get loosey-goosey with just, like, randomly jumping off stuff now. I've got to be very conscious that I've got glass ankles. And that, in itself, adds a unique problem. Because, like, usually I'm like, ah, who cares about my glass ankles? I'll just sleep. But now it's like, no, I can't do that now. I faced a whole game without running out of oil once. What the fuck you save it up? I don't know. I've got plenty of oil as well, but I don't know what's coming. I'm working with like zero knowledge of what I'm gonna be facing, so I'm like, I don't know. I might need that oil later. I'm doing that typical gamer thing where like you save all your resources until you really need them and then end up never using them. Like, I'm fully aware I got like 4 or 5, maybe actually 8 jars of that shit inside my inventory currently, but you know, I'm skeptical and slightly worried, you know? Like, do you see everything around here? I feel like I'm about to get my balls mashed by like a fucking skeleton with a fucking cheap potato masher. Oh shit, okay. Put a torch on, or I'll come down and make you turn it on. You know, I'd be half tempted to make you come down just so the stream saw you. Man, I don't really need it right now. I'm in the open. But
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest of the Arisen?
I guess so.
I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of vermin.
It's interesting he's the king of vermin when like Batal is more like the lion dudes.
Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought ere greater heights. To thus did I come to know of the Watching One, the being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not. Divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history.
Right.
I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch? Why, 'twas all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman.
Hey, Atreus Ninja, not too bad. Hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. We have seen some weird shit. Like, I don't know if you played this game yourself first, so like, I'm low key holding back what I'm saying just in case you're like, you're not as far ahead as me, or if you've never played the game before, or maybe you are a veteran, you came in. But I'm trying to be like very spoiler conscious. I just don't want to be just dropping out on you out of nowhere. But I hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You want me to play Dragon's Dogma 1? I'll put it this way. Some shit has happened. It's been awesome, but also, Jesus Christ, some shit has happened.
I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of a new Arisen, consigned to this place forever.
Like, it's one of those things I don't want to be saying, like, the specifics, because, like, if you're coming in and you've not played the game, and you plan on playing the game, I don't want to be just like going and then just like dropping stuff on you. But like, obviously, you being here, I am not saying you need to go, because I like having you here. You seem like a lovely person. But I would just still say you probably might get a fair amount of late game spoilers at this point. But if you don't mind that, there, pull up a seat, get yourself a drink, kick your feet up, and let's hang out.
What bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the Arisen. For your
I tell you what, it's gonna be such a vibe change when we go to play Dave the Diver. It's fine. I'm a bit of a spoiler, you know. I can't kill it, but that's fair. That's fair.
fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those.
I always just try to be very conscious. Then you want to just kick up a chair, get yourself a wee drink. I got some water here. I'm gonna have some of that. I hope I killed enough dragons to buy enough stuff
I see
further.
you have returned, Arisen One.
They're all not happy with me.
The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer.
He didn't seem that mad. He seemed
If you would
reasonable.
save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here.
Okay. No worry, Lowe's.
For this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
Right.
I imagine the people of this world will welcome the tidings that
You're advised to lead people to the shrine. Please tell me you ain't gonna make me lead them bomb foot. Lead the excavation effort? Okay. Oh, there's our house here. Did they give me a house? They did give me a house. Okay, cool. Withdraw. All of my healing items, I guess. Because I have been told that is a requirement here, or is a smart thing to do here. Merely wonders where the fuck all my healing items have went. Alright, I could have swore I had more than this. I have a lot of rotten stuff. That is not good. Really not good. Oh boy. Oh boy. Lead them cock first. Just cock first into it. I thought I had more than this. Let's see, can I combine anything here to make some... No? Oh man, I think I done fucked up. Oh dear. Okay, well, I don't really have what I need. Can I deposit anything I don't need though? Raw ours, but like I don't need rotten spuds. Man. Y'all just... Okay. You know what? I might need that, so I'll keep it with me. Oh, interest, you're also a streamer at the same time on YouTube. How can you have such little delay on YouTube? DVR on or off, I guess. Or I put it to low latency. There's like when you go in, so like when I set up the YouTube streams, I will like what I do is I pre-schedule them. And when you pre-schedule them in your YouTube studio, you can choose a latency. The latency you want, you can have like low latency and ultra low latency. Now, the only problem is that when you go to ultra low latency, it turns off the ability for viewers to be able to turn on subtitles. And I kind of wanted to keep that level of accessibility in there, so I've just set the normal low latency. But if you schedule your stream ahead of time before going live, and you make sure you select the right encoders when you've got your OBS going, as long as you've got the right stream key destination all preset out in your scheduled stream, and you have the option to turn it on to go live as soon as the software turns on. I find I was just able to do it that way, and it works absolutely fine. It works an absolute treat like that there. So it's one of those things where every time you go to stream, especially if doing it on YouTube, you have to reset up the scheduled stream ahead of time. But if you're doing the same game for a few weeks in a row or a few days in a row or whatever, like periods in a row, you can always use the previous, when you're setting up the stream in the scheduler, you can always use the previous stream settings. So there's always like, every time you go to do a new game, there's like an initial like 5-minute setup you'll have to do, but every subsequent stream, you can just port those settings back in, including like thumbnail tags, the whole 9 yards. And so then it's a little bit quicker every subsequent time, but that's how I've managed to do it. Oh man, I would like to be able to buy some stuff. What are the chances there's a vendor I could avail of? Maybe I could buy some solvents. If you have any questions or anything else, try to say when it comes out there, drop me a line, dude. I'm more than happy to help, folks. Not a problem at all, Tress, man. Just anytime, dude. Drop me a line if you have any questions or if you're like running into any issues. And then if I've ran into that issue before or I've dealt with that issue before and I have a workaround for it, I'll let you know. A line on Discord or Twitter or wherever works grand. Some places I might not see the DM till like later. Like for example, people whisper me all the time on Twitch, and not for a lack of desire. I just sometimes don't realize people are whispering me because it's such an odd place to try and get me on. But some people have like whispered in the past on Twitch, and I've not seen it for days because like I don't look at my Twitch whispers all that often. But like I'm usually pretty quick to answer a Discord or a Twitter DM. That is my chest. Okay, cool. So it's back in there again. What are the chances there's a vendor? a sultry vendor in the area at all. So I got all this gold. Surely I gotta be able to do something with it, right? Oh, also, I'm gonna interact with some bitch just so I have access to it. Lads, I need access to your brew stations. If I'm being brutally honest with you. But yeah, I'm always down to help out other streamers and stuff, like, where I can. Because, like, you know, it's the only way... I very much look at it from the standpoint, like, you know, we all start off somewhere, we all run into technical faults, because streaming is a constant, evolving, sometimes frustrating thing to deal with, especially if, like, you know, as new technology goes live and stuff and whatnot, and new processes come, but that's a lot of gold. Ian, is there a vendor I can spend it on? But it's one of those ones where, you know, it's an ever-evolving little hobby and business, and it's one of those ones where just, you know, sometimes sharing information can be really beneficial between folks because, like, you know, you help them out, they help you out down the line, hopefully, you know? But, like, for context, I'm currently streaming out on 2 feeds onto YouTube, a feed onto Twitch, and a feed into TikTok. So I am on technically 3 different platforms right now across 4 streams. Which I know to some people might be going like, that is absolutely fucking ludicrous. But, like, I've got, like, on YouTube, I've got a traditional, like, horizontal feed that you would see on Twitch. I also have a horizontal feed that you would see, like, on TikTok going into YouTube as well, so it appears on people's shorts feeds. And then I've also got the TikTok feed that goes to TikTok. How did the platform reading something with porn up? Oh my goodness. Damn right. I hear something dangerous.
Where are the skeletons? These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I agree, that's why I'm gonna smash them beyond repair.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I am playing a Wayfarer which is a class that lets me, like, change between weapons and lets me do Archer and Thief. So I'm using the Wayfarer. But I'm in a part of the game where everything is a little bit fucky, and I kind of have to be very careful about everything I do, which sounds crazy, but it is the case. My pawn's ready to go. Last minute revision. If you got a pawn for me, I've got time. Let me go send back the fighter, and we're gonna bring in the big guns. We're bringing in JJP's pawn. We're gonna send back that fighter. They were a kind and good fighter. I will give them a nice reward where I can. Please don't fall hard. Okay, good. And we're gonna bring in JJP's. So we need the big guns. We're in the danger zone now. Kenny Loggins is singing at me. He's been telling me about this highway for literally weeks now.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you and my...
You were lovely. You were a kind soul, and I appreciate your efforts to help me throughout this journey. As a result, you can have... I have all heal elixir, nice. You can have... You know what? I'm feeling spicy. Can I give them... Not giving them all of it, Jesus. Not giving them 95. Jesus. Price, what can I give them? You can have a savagery extract. You were good. You were very good. Go tell your master you're hot as fuck. Or some shit like that. I don't know. Search for a pawn. Friends pawns. We are looking for... The fuck am I looking for? Noted. Am I looking for divinity? Is it divinity? JJP. It is. Okay. We've got a pawn of pure, unadulterated fuck money energy. Where is this absolute titan of industry? Oh my
I
goodness.
happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect it will be an honor to serve.
Okay, we're bringing in the biggest of guns. It's time to go. Right, what is our next quest here? Where are we leading ourselves to? We have got speak with the leaders of the lands that you visited, guide them to the sea fortress. So I just have to essentially go fucking everywhere? Am I interpreting this correctly? Do I just have to go to fucking everywhere? Anywhere I've been, do I have to go and say, hey, come back? I want you back. I want you back. I want you back for good. And then tell them whatever I said, whatever I did, I didn't mean it. That I just want them back for good. Is that what I have to do? I can do that. Go get people and then close dragon portals? Okay, I can do this. Alright. I got what we call big gun energy. You need to evacuate Vernworth, Sacred Arbor, Bible, Volcanic Island, Camp, and okay, right. So the major areas. Okay. I think I didn't see. Is that friendly or evil? What is going on down there? Holy goodness. You evil? You're very evil. Holy shit. Okay. Well. Well, okay.
It seems we have arranged our plan. Why do we not use their rage to our advantage?
Oh, okay. Okay. I guess this pawn's trying to ruin everyone's careers then. Okay. JJP's hooking me up with the strongest. See, I ran out of lantern oil.
What's happened to your majesty? Arisen! Are you all right?
That's wild behavior. Did I pick something up there? I feel like I did.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
We've got a nuclear strike force with us. Holy crap. Okay. I feel like, you know what? This was definitely the time to call in the big guns, knowing full well that I could lose everything in an instant. Having the biggest gun in the game with me just blasting stuff. That fight was quick. Is definitely make me feel less nervous.
I will finish this here and now.
I mean, I don't doubt it, honestly. Scooby-Doo's Pip. We get so many fairy stones. In theory, could I just fairy stone back to...
Your lantern, master.
Oh yeah, that was what I was about to be doing, because I ran out of lantern oil for the lantern. There we go. So we gotta go to probably all the major sites, right? Oh god.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
I'm in need of murder?
Or die.
Understood.
You look different. Are you a different type? What are you? Bolt skill. I don't think I've seen many of them. Right. How far or close to we? Oh, we're in Harf Village. We're in Harf? Okay. That was quick.
Now, mayhap you'll think twice.
Alright, well, fuck you, buddy. I guess he didn't want to join me? Well, screw him. So, I guess Harf is not one of the destinations. We'll make our way to Vernworth, and then we'll go up to... We'll go up further. We'll take care of the north, and then we'll slide our way back down.
I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
No, because, like, we are on a journey to the west. No, wait, that's the wrong game. Could in theory I just run over to there because there's no sea? Or am I... Oh, there's actually that entrenching fog. Okay. Welcome back, Tilga. Welcome back. Do we still have everyone here? We do, we do. I was getting worried that we didn't. That's a dragon. I don't like that there's a dragon here, because I don't feel confident to take down the dragon. I am aware of that.
But it can be done. Its heart is open. This not the start to strike it. My curative magics are at your disposal. I'm right there. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
We have a chance to watch Transformers 1. Let me know what your thoughts are on the movie, because it'll be interesting to hear your perspective since you've been interested in Transformers 1. Yeah, definitely, dude. Definitely. Like, it's one of those things I was meant to say to John Bacon last night about it. Because he'd probably be the lad I'll be watching it with, because he's also into Transformers. And probably would want to watch it as well. Because, like, he originally got, like, the Transformers 80s movie, and we watched it for the first time with him. You know what? I'm just gonna have to get more involved here. Fuck run, fuck run, fuck run, fuck run. Definitely been dogging my man. It's been dogging me as well. This dragon's been definitely dogging things. Is he gonna... Typical dragon! Gets its shit rocked, runs away.
I will protect you.
Is that a fucking chimera? It's a fucking chimera. Haven't been into it in a long time. I mean, I'd definitely love to give you my thoughts. Definitely would love to give you my thoughts when I see it. feel like me and Oz are kind of doing the thing a major dirty. Oh yeah, get wrecked. The origin movie, so you can easily get the basic gist of the story without getting too confused by what was introduced in the 80s. Yeah, yeah. And that's the kind of thing I would be looking forward to, is kind of like a nicer, not a nicer, but like a nice sort of movie that kind of like plays around with the sort of story and sort of the characters in a way that's kind of fun without necessarily having to worry about being bogged down in like 400 like movies or whatnot story, if you know what I mean. Not a fan of oozes. I dealt with enough Ivanhoes as a kid. I'm not dealing with oozes right now. Assholes. But Andrew, I hope everything's been good in your neck of the woods. Welcome on back in. I feel like the archer has gotten better at interrupting Dumokes. But are we?
Allow me. Wait right there.
Me here, lads.
Yes, master. I shall hasten.
Paineth. Oh my god, it's the power of Paineth. Penetrate the Peter with it's Paineth. One is definitely made for both old and new fans in mind. I would look forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Playing Paineth. It's one of those ones where I definitely want to I definitely want to watch it just purely because like I like the idea of it, playing around with the idea of Optimus and God, why can't I remember the name of the Decepticon leader? Fucking, my brain's so shit with fucking words and names. Megatron, thank you. I was about to say Starscream, and it's like, yeah, technically at one point, but not actually. But like, I like to see like the dynamic of Megatron and like Optimus's like actual like friendship dynamic leading up to the eventual split. Like, I'm intrigued by that. What the fuck are you? Ah, shite. No. And my pawns are back there doing nothing, so it's time to flame on, I guess. Run. Lads, are you gonna get up? Because, like, I can't be doing this without yous. Is that what was stopping you? Were you casting a meteor strike on, like, the smallest enemy? Because that's ridiculous. Transformer 1 shows how they go from friends to enemies, and that's all I'll say if it's spoiled much. I look forward to seeing that. Because, again, that's a good story. Like, it's not the most complex of stories or shocking of stories. We kind of always knew they were going to be enemies at one point. But, like, it's an interesting narrative how they get, like, from A to B. Bitch likes overkill, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you know what? If it's 100 levels higher than me, it's definitely going to be like, 1 second, I'm going to show you my, like, chillest spell past its highest spell. Ah, fuck. Is it night? Ah, fuck, it's night, isn't it? I don't like fighting on where you're What is that wizard shit right there? It's like, oh, 1 second, I'm gonna cast a meteor strike and then float away? That felt deeply insulting to the enemy. I'm not insulted. I'm not the enemy. But like, just the way that Divinity is like, I'm gonna cast a meteor strike and also time to flew away. Haha, bye. Nee 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 nee. It's like, what the hell? Hell, I hit you. What the fuck hit you? Oh, that dumbass up there. Did you literally fall to your death?
Wait right there.
No, stop that. Are we close to where I'm meant to be going? I guess we're kind of getting there, slowly. It's like, I would like to liberate some of the settlements between here and there, as best we can. Also, I just don't like...
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
See that there? I'm like me on a Saturday night in my 20s. I was legless. It feels like I have built like a Legolas build here for this character now. Has a great mix of comedic and serious moments. See, that's what I like. I do like that there. I sometimes feel like a lot of studios try to do it a bit too much because like Marvel made it very popular to have like well-written comedy for its time interspersed inside of like serious narratives, and like it really worked with like the first Guardians of the Galaxy and whatnot. Oh, I thought that was some dangerous spooge. But yeah, I like when they can be done right. I am just also very hyper conscious that like a lot of people try to do what Marvel do and don't necessarily pull it off as well as they could. I like that when I set my like flame on or my blades on fire, I can switch to the archery and still have it.
What fell from the beast? You have my protection. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
The serious moves really hit in that movie. I don't know if Mr. John Bacon is still in the chat, but I have to ask him if he's up for watching sometime. John Bacon. Level heart, dudes. I was gonna joke when I was talking to him last night and ask him if he wants to watch The Crow, but like I don't want to put him through that.
It's a hobgoblin.
I know for a fact he doesn't. Oh crap. Die. Chris Hemsworth surprisingly great as a younger Optimus Prime. That's the thing I can't skip. They keep shocking me that it's Chris Hemsworth doing the voice. Like, I've nothing against it. It's just like I didn't think he was a voice actor, or he was interested in doing voice acting. I do sometimes get a little bit worried when it comes to voice actors because of when they get like normal actors in. Sometimes that specific like
A good day to you.
that specific type of like vocation doesn't necessarily always transfer through. Okay, so I have to get all y'all out of here apparently. How does one do that? Is the captain at the pub? Maybe I talked to him, he's like, yes, we'll get everyone back to the blah-de-blah.
Your Majesty.
Yeah, there he is.
How glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been this past month? The end of the world. Are things truly so dire?
Have you not looked at the window, mate? Or at the...
Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Mel. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains.
The actor we got for Megatron's also get? Let's check it out.
'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we in the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis.
Well then move to where I told you to.
You would have me evacuate the city. I see. Mayhap 'twould be for the best.
Right.
Ever since the fall of Melve, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary. But I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes, however terrified they may be. Methinks your majesty would do better to ask this of...
Because of your intonation, I thought you were saying the actor was gay, and I got excited. Man, I am the most boring gay dude. Like, you're not. You're not.
Vanished and the world was altered.
The end game is weird, but I'm enjoying it, but I'm also terrified at the same time, Tailgate, because I'm aware that every time I sleep it'll advance time, and I've only got so much time in game. Alright, so I gotta go talk.
Vermin must be quite a burden upon the young Regent King. Let us aid him however we may.
So I gotta go talk to Pipsqueak here and go, yo, get your people out of here before I do. I mean, technically I'm the king, right? So you would think that I would hold more sway, but I guess that no one really knows that I'm the Arisen king, or at least...
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
I think he's just down here, isn't it? Yeah, but the endgame's weird. The endgame's very weird. I'm enjoying it, but it's also kind of scary. Is he not? Oh, he is.
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal. A full-scale evacuation of the citizenry.
I like how he's managed to surprise you, considering I beat him here.
Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Melve. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I fear that my position permits me to entertain her fancy no longer. I must put the needs of the common folk before her selfish whims. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate, and I would fain welcome your assistance. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any and all expenses.
Oh my god, have they got me on FedEx Quest, the game now? I mean, I'm up for, like, telling his...
Lisa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely touched. Between you and me, I fear for her health.
I don't. She's a bitch. I can't feign concern for horrible people. It's just not in my prerogative to do so. Also, I like how there's like a red sky and stuff, and everyone's kind of like, I didn't know the world was ending. It's like, mate, the sky is red. And if I could remember the rest of the lyrics to the song, I'd be singing Rain and Blood right now. Okay, so let's set this here. Now I've just kind of got like the tune of Rain and Blood stuck on my head, like with none of like the without confident lyrics.
Be gone with you, ruffian. These carts are mine. I paid good gold for them. And if you think I'll surrender I require the use of all of them to transport my wealth to safety.
His fucking get wrecked. Get wrecked.
Be gone with you, and if you I require the use of all of...
Are you shitting me?
Begging your pardon, sir.
Is this enough to have avoided the work? Is this enough?
At last, a moment to breathe.
You try cooking? Harder than it looks.
Be gone with you, ruffian. These carts, and if you think I'll surrender a single, I require the use of all of them. What are you doing? Put that away. No, spare me. I pray you.
No.
I fear for my life.
Give me the ox carts.
I must pull myself together.
You know what? No, you're getting wrecked. You wanna play little landlord about the situation? Nah. You're not going to take the carts to secure your wealth. You're going to take a long...
Greetings.
Did I get the wrong guy? I may have roughed up the wrong guy. Don't judge me. But when someone says, I can't give up my cards because I need to secure them to get my wealth out of the city, I'm like, man, you need to die. Like, you need to die.
Well, reckon he won't be coming back here in a hurry. As a matter of fact, I'd like to thank you for that.
Judging you affectionately.
It didn't sit right, see? Having my wares claimed by some puffed-up minister trying to save his own skin. Anyhow, as long as I've got my gold...
Okay, I did get the right guy.
If that craven comes crawling back, I'll tell him bandits took them.
This
There we go.
crisis reveals one's true character. But that man was no less miserably selfish than he always seemed.
It's just disgusting, the idea of that there. It's like, oh, hey, you know what? The world's coming to an end. I've secured all of the transport just to get gold out. And it's like, but what if I stab you? Does your gold go with you? Because if it doesn't, I'm just taking it and giving it to the common folk. And we'll be less one dickhead. Like, what an awful human being. You're playing solitaire?
Mother, I must beg your forgiveness.
But
I believe that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit.
a solver roguelike. Oh, that's pretty cool.
You sought to better the lot of our people.
Ah, but I would have benefited. And handsomely at that.
Can I stab your mum?
Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud. I wish to see my own son on the throne, and no other.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided. Had I only been more attentive, if I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burdens. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together, we could have walked a better path.
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt.
Can I stab his mum?
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler.
I like it. It's a good game for keeping me ADHD happy while I watch stuff. That's a good game.
Of that I have no doubt.
Okay, well.
What are you doing?
Oh, me.
Find me at once. Guards, help me!
I'm taking you with me if I have to.
Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement of those you do? My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform the...
Okay. Door's closed. He didn't see anything. He didn't see anything. Nice. Yeah, screw that bitch. I was just kind of like, you know what? He's been a horrible person this whole game. I'ma do things. MILF more like wall. When in doubt, chuck them into a wall. Oh, I went the wrong way, haven't I? Have I? Oh, maybe I haven't. Right, so... Women, average, lads, low. Oh my god. Oh, average, lads, low. Right. So, I think I've started off the Vernworth, right? So, Vernworth is good. Right? Anyone in chat who's completed the game can let me know, is that Vernworth covered? Do I need to move on to the next location, or do I need to do any other things to secure this? Because I feel like he's right here. He's just doing his thing now, so I assume Vernworth is good to go. I will probably talk to the captain just to be sure, though. But I feel like we've done well here. There we go. You've evacuated the people of Vernworth. Good. Okay. So that's that done. Our next objective, I guess, is... Where is our next objective, actually? Oh, God. Secret Arbor, I guess? Shit. Secret Arbor, and then we'll need to do Bachal, the volcanic islands, and the excavation site. Right. I am worried that I am going to die a lot on my way there, so given my vast crystal collection, I can't do it here. Shit, okay. It's because I was jumping, is that what it was? Oh, god damn it, game, calm down. Sorry about that, folks. The game decided it wanted to shit itself for no good reason. Right. Can I use... And we'll just go to Safe Harbor. Is this going to screw me over, though? Is this tricking me? Okay.
Caril, kemen rostindo me non meltol. Morvea curuir. You're no elf. Halan lome meltol. I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So different from our own. Do you understand me? I learned the words, but this is the first I use them. Others of your kind have come here, but my people warn them away. Oh, but I cannot stay. I must, see to the Arbor Heart.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Of late, the Kana el kemenhum. I a lot. Ronde minita.
You can't complain. It's like the end of the world, miss. How can you not complain?
My duty, Arbor Heart. she is called.
Welcome back,
has been with
JJP.
us, a very long time. She is nature's very heart, and a pillar of strength for my people. We have always lived in harmony.
MILF
with
what?
nature,
Oh yeah,
and the Arbor Heart is our
I grabbed
a connection to the
the
land.
big queen, smacked her up against the wall because she pissed me off.
Yet, day by day, her strength is failing. I must give her nourishment of the soil to help her recover. A special kind, called Gwifentia in my language. I know not what you would call it in yours. Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the Arbor Heart with life. Now, little remains. Too little for the Arbor Heart to recover her strength in full. Do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the arbor somewhere. If you find any, will you tell me where it lies?
Ipana's more MILF than she is. She's more like a
You can
cooker.
always depend upon me to translate for you, Master. Gwifentia is the Elvish word for scale cinder.
In your tongue, it is called scale cinder? Where can it be found, I wonder?
Now.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if the fast travel gems screwed me over.
Blacksmith ought be able to tell us more.
Ah, the Batali blacksmith. Okay.
On your journey, will you let me know?
Like, am I safe to use it without advancing time? Has that screwed me over? I've only used it once now, to be fair. Like, it doesn't look like it's creeped it in, has it? Like, I feel like it hasn't, but I don't know. Okay, cool. Yeah, because they were dropping them everywhere, and I was kind of like... alright. Why is it every time I use it, it makes the string go to shit, though? That's the only thing. It's like, game, please. Apologies about this. This fucking game absolutely destroys my capture.
Others may yet be evacuated.
We ought to choose our next destination based on the movement of the clouds.
I'm a master of the craft, I am.
He's not talking to me. I came here for him, and he's not helping.
Got some work for...
Wow, wow. Look who 'tis. What brings you to the smithy? Looking for scale cinder, are we? Well, you're in a luck. Our forge is flit. Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say. I'm afraid that changes things a wee bit.
What?
Elves and dwarves don't get along, see? Brocker won't want to help you. Unless you were to offer him aught he couldn't.
It's FedEx Quest, the game now.
Listen, I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture no dwarf can turn their nose up at. All elven fare's bland as grass. All of it. That is, save this singularly flavoursome dish, Nutriab. Course, no dwarf would openly admit to having a taste for it, but the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at the maw. Don't believe
Okay.
me? Bring a bowl of it to Brocker. You'll soon see.
So now I gotta go back.
Blacksmith ought grant us some Gwifentia in exchange for Nutriab. Shall we inform Miss Darren of this?
So I've gotta now travel back. to here to get the nutrient. Didn't even work. Oh wow, okay.
A customer then. That changes things.
What are the chances I just have this on hand?
With Brocker's teeth, so ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
Stand firm.
I don't have a clarity.
I'll train for this.
I hate that the teleport specifically fucks with my capture, but sure. It saves me having to run for like 2 hours to get to here. I am going to buy a few of these actually. Or I'm going to buy one. Why is that specifically? Oh, is it like a reduced price or why? You don't have what I need.
I shall tend to you should you require heat.
I have a weird feeling you're not going to have it. But there's no harm in checking. I should have saw that coming. There's no way the hell. What's that? Oh, fruit reverend. Okay. There's got to be a vendor in here somewhere that has it.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle. I'd wager there's ought to
Elelote and osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
Do you not have...
Sinde fir areng.
Where am I meant to buy this thing? Hey, y'all in here solid somewhere?
I'll go and open the chest.
Yeah, cool. I talk to you? Who or where is our vendor in need? Hey, y'all sell it? I'm so bloody confused. Maybe the main lady has it? Maybe the...
I fear for the arbor. It would seem there is far more at stake here. The very world is
Let me get that.
What are the chances
Have you
you...
found Gwefencha?
Okay.
A dwarven blacksmith has some? Truly? But elves and dwarves do not see, You believe he will if I prepare an elven dish? Which nutriarb? Dwarves have a liking for it, they say? Are you certain? Nutriarb is not very... It is a pungent stew of, old
Damn it, TV
fish
stuff is where it
and
got me both
apples,
into DC and Marvel
boiled
initially.
till it forms
I grew
a
up with that stuff.
paste. But I shall prepare it. If it has any chance of
I
forming
grew up with
Gwefencha.
like the X-Men
Would
stuff.
you
Like
be
we've
willing
talked
to
about it before.
gather
Like the X-Men
ingredients
stuff.
for me?
Whoa.
You won't have to
Love
go
it.
far to find them. I thank you. I need bring them to me, and
I think I have some of those in...
My stomach lurches at the very thought, but I suppose we ought to procure them all the same.
I quite agree.
Oh yeah, 100%. Kevin Conroy is definitely my Batman voice. Rest in peace to that good sir. Right, I should have rotten apples. I do. And I have plenty of rotten fish.
The apples and fish we gathered have gone rotten, Master, judging by the smell. Shall we see them to Miss Darren?
Who would have thought having rotten apples and fish would come in handy?
I shall take you to the one you seek.
Who would have thought that would have been the case? I mean, DC actually explored the human side of the characters.
do you have the ingredients?
Growing up, I watched like the original Conroy, and Mark Hamill style Batman series, the original animated series, and then I watched Batman Forever, or not Forever.
This is all I need.
I
will prepare the
But
dish
the
now.
future Batman, though, with like the red symbol stuff. I remember watching that for a while, and then I watched Teen Titans as well for a little while.
My people dwell in the mountains, so we are rarely able to dine on fish from the sea. This dish was first made by an elf with a craving for fish.
Batman Beyond, yes,
And
yes,
no
yes, yes,
fresh
yes.
fish was to hand.
I like the way the voice actors work in here, like speaking like obviously English they know, but speaking with like a unconfident
Fish already stink of the sea.
dialect,
Left to rot, they turn even more
which makes this like feel more immersive. I like this.
Nutriarb is oft served at celebratory events, but I have never seen anyone eat it. Everyone turns their noses from the smell. I must endure. It is almost finished, thankfully. The stink is more than I can bear. It is ready, but it is so vile. I cannot understand
I would be up
how
for that.
anyone
I would
could
play that.
stomach it, let alone enjoy it. I fear the dwarven blacksmith will be angry if I present him with this, but I will trust in you. Come, let us away to Batal. I thank you. Here, my brother gave this to me. Might we not use it now? The sooner we arrive, the better.
You and me both. Saves me a trip. That time it didn't freak out. Weird. But I would totally,
Well as we might have hoped, let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
I would totally play like an Arkham style game with the Batman Beyond universe. Especially if you have like old Bruce as your handler and stuff. Fuck
Well,
yeah.
as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
Fuck yeah.
We offer excellent service. Always a pleasure.
Like that would be fucking awesome. That'd be my jam. I'm kind of just like I want a new Arkham game desperately, but I don't want it half-assed or a VR game.
There are as tight-lipped as they come.
So you'll be bringing the elf here, a nun? That ought to be interesting. Pleasure doing business with you.
Is she not with me? Oh, she is.
You're back. And who's that you've got with you? An elf? I ne'er met one afore. Not quite what I imagined, if I'm honest. Well met. The name's Sarah. I'm an apprentice here at the smithy.
Well met.
She's the one who's after the scale cinder, I expect. Have you brought some of that elven delicacy along with you then, like I suggested?
Yes, I have the Nutriarb with me.
Marvellous. I thought I smelt it on you. Mark me, you put that in front of Brocker, and he'll fain hear out your request. Right, follow me. I've just cleaned out the forge, see, so we'll need to make for the cavern where we dump all the excess scale cinder.
I hope we're supposed to think where Rocksteady is apparently working on is an Arkham game. It has to be, right? Surely it has to be the case.
Follow Sir Sarah, Master. With any luck, we'll have pockets full of scale cinder before the day is done.
By your leave.
Yeah, we'll follow her. Jesus. Please tell me someone captured that. That was ridiculous.
A customer then. That changes things.
May have gotten the early prototype, but according to LinkedIn profiles, Rocksteady. Okay, okay.
Right, here we are. Oi, Brocker, you in here?
What's all this racket? I thought I told you that... You imbecile. You brought an elf here, of all things. Get her out of here, now!
Hold a moment, Brocker. She's brought something for you. Don't you want to see what is?
A gift. For you.
Not Rocksteady screwed over the studio and says they're really fucking dead.
What makes you think I'd be able to stomach your elven cooking?
They really did, and for all the worst, reasons.
And I expect the elf to be gone when I return.
What am I to do now?
What you came here for, of course. This is your chance.
Truly? But
you'll have to be quick, mind. Brocker makes short work of his meals.
I'll dispose of this either way that speaks on it.
While you're at it, you might have yourselves a little competition, eh? See who can collect more of the stuff.
Thank you, Hunter. You're a sweetheart.
Anyway,
I love you.
I'll be outside keeping watch.
Yeah, like multiplayer from the start just ruined it.
Searching. Brocker might be back any moment.
All right.
Shall we proceed into the depths?
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave. Now here's a surprise.
Seems like a reason why Stefan left Rocksteady, so he could avoid the backlash and let the developers take the burn of it. Two-faced, that's true. It's hard to say. He might not even... He might not even have left off his own accord. He might have got a lot of pressure from inside to leave. He may have got a lot of pressure from other management to get out now. Before he was forced out, if you know what I mean. Because sometimes that'll happen where, like, if someone screws up, they'll be, like, given the opportunity to leave off their own accord and see a face. Rather than, you know, leave... rather than being pushed out. So it could have been, like, done as that there as, like, an unceremonious way, if you know what I mean. Which wouldn't be the first time I heard something like that happen, let me tell you. Lads, I'm stripping this mine out of it. Like, you're not going to find any. I already got it all. Nowhere. I stole it all. It's all mine. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens in the studio. Hopefully Warrenborough hires out one to exit. It's hard to say because, like, they want more people in for that Harry Potter game because they're clearly going to make a sequel for it, right? Because the first one done stonkingly good when it came to, like, profit and stuff. So they're gonna need studios for that. It's just it'll be hard to see. It'll be hard to say what the sales look like on a second game of that there.
Oh, are you done? That was quick. Suppose we'll wait till Darren's done as well, then head back, eh?
My heart is racing.
Yeah, I know. I'm not keen on it ever, Hunter.
How much scale cinder did you get? You've got so much. With this, the Arbor Heart will undoubtedly recover.
I'm saying that because, like, you never know if the corporate higher-ups... Oh, yeah, like, I mean, like, if we look at any sort of history when it comes to game development stuff and, like, sort of the nature of, you know, how we've seen, like, studios be shut down at a whim after, like, one game doing crap. It's, like, it's not unheard of. It's a stark and very true reality, right? But it's one of those ones where, like, I totally get where you're coming from, right? I don't like the reality of it much myself, but I am just very hyper aware that that's, you know, it's unlikely for them to want to pull the plug on that studio quite yet, while they know they're probably going to need developmental heads for that next Harry Potter game. Because there's just, you know, fine rightly, there is going to be another one. You can't sell, like, 20 million copies or some shit like that there. And not want to do a sequel. Now, to be fair,
materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
just waiting for the game to not shit itself for a second. To be fair, I remember reading up and apparently the stats in that game, it's like, yeah, they sold 20 million copies, but like less than 20% of the fan base or the user base that bought it completed it. Like, when people looked at the sort of like the amount of like Steam achievements and like trophies and achievements on Xbox and stuff, the reality is that like the actual the reality is that like very few of the player base actually like saw the game out to completion, which shows that a lot of those sales came from just like, yeah, they were just buying as a fuck you to trans people, so it came out a lot. So like it was, you know, it's one of those things where like that game made loads of money just off the back of trying to piss off trans folks, which it's hard to say if they'll do that again. Like, I don't think they would, personally. I just never got around to being Legacy because other games got in the way. I got it because I wanted a Harry Potter game. I get that. I personally just was not going to give them my money. I've talked about it like before. Like if I missed something here, like where is the little lady? Yeah, not everyone bought it for the asshole reasons, but a lot of people did, which boosted sales. Yeah, 100%. Like a lot of people bought it for which boosted sales, which unnaturally inflated its performance. But like I've talked about before, I didn't play it. I wasn't going to give J.K. Rowling my money. I wasn't going to, do any shit like that there. It wasn't for me. I'm too invested in people that I care about in my life that mean the world to me are affected by that bitch's cancerous nature. And I get that people say like, oh, but the game, it's just a game and that there. It's like, yeah, but she gets paid money that she then uses on a political level and a political scale to then try and force the governments to basically pull back human rights from people. Like she literally has been using her money to try and like fund basically political like fucking groups in Scotland to try to repeal like legislation and whatnot, and try to reduce like I can't remember what the act was, but it was like God, names are not my forte, to be fair. But one of the civil rights acts that would have included trans folks, she was trying to get repealed in Scotland, and using her money to fund people to try and do that. It's like, so nah.
From her bows, she could take root elsewhere.
I get. There's for a lot of folks, there's an element where they grow up with the franchise, and it's like they can't tear themselves away from something they grew up with. Like, I get that.
We can make our home in
like a lot of like autistic folks and stuff have as a special interest, and you just can't turn off a special interest. That's just not how that works. And I get there's circumstances that it's not easy to kind of tear yourself away from certain products and stuff. I personally don't have those hang-ups, so I chose not to support her, especially considering people I love, care about deeply, are affected by her rhetoric and her money, the way she spends it, and her use of power. It's just not fun. Morally, I cannot stand by it, so I didn't. I grew up as a fan of it, but sadly, as a trans person myself, it's difficult to look at it now and think the horrible effects J.K. Lara's had. Each their own, but it's poison for you. Yeah, that's fair.
Indeed, you are correct.
Need to speak to Taliesin. Okay, now I gotta speak to this lad, I guess. Alright, it's this lad in here you talk to. Few franchises I refuse to invest my time in because the creators are scumbags. Yeah.
No, fuck off. Can't be sidetracked with cheap sex potions.
Cheap sex potions, 100% right. They need to be expensive ones. Stupidly expensive ones. What the fuck? Oh, do you need to come in? Okay.
Findelnar. Nevea nolwendelis kemen. Morivinlis palan oio eromar meltol netara.
Let's see if we can fire. Can I mean, or, oh. Why does this feel very Lord of the Rings?
Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne. Iav stir lalastar.
Morvani morivin findelnar. Neveatara morivin. Lisva aldakar kemen ros. Yav morin garina like asar kemen ros iloratu anfirtara. Et surne kemen ros herenon yav kuruir. Falis isel rod lintar.
Nullis amanda kill angadur femor.
Herenon nun lia findelnar. Lia wemor. Findelnar morivin orne osto. Firnis morivin. Morivin kemen turalecano. Menelum hiroth mor karilm anardor.
But yeah, I don't see them getting rid of that studio. Just purely on the basis that, like, I know they're currently supporting the ports, if I remember correctly, when they were porting it over to, I want to say Switch, and a few other bits and bobs, or maybe the DLC as well at this point. So I just don't see them getting rid of them for that reason, because they're probably using them as an auxiliary studio to do any DLCs or any sort of maintenance on the game. While then, Avalanche, I think it's Avalanche Games that made it. Probably work on the sequel.
Vanalin huror soron. Kasinke telpe nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon.
Are doing a director's cut version? Sure. So is that's gotta have like DLC, I assume, right? I don't recall there being like a big talk about DLC.
Time will tell whether the cutting shall take root. For now, let us make for the seafloor shrine.
By your leave.
Okay. I'll go to the seafloor shrine last. It's like a complete, yeah, because usually those director's cuts things are usually like all the DLC and all of the doodly doo, and like I don't recall there being DLC, but then again, I was never like fully invested in the game to be following it with any great degree or any great measure. We used so many of these stones. All to go back and forth to the same place. You know what? I've earned these fast travels. But yeah, like, if there was DLC, I imagine it's probably all DLC and stuff. You know what the worst part is, though? Like the game looks really competent. The game looks really well made in that sense. It's just a shame it supports a terrible person, that's all. Like, I was kind of intrigued and excited by some of, like, the grander, wider, like, aspects of what you could do in-game. But, like, the fact that my money would have went...
Pushed your luck too far. I'll not take that from you.
What the fuck's going on here?
Pray calm yourselves, good people.
But it's one of the things where, like, I couldn't live with myself knowing my money would go towards someone who was then going to use that money to take away the, you know... basically the rights, freedoms, and the fucking my brain's not great at words tonight. I'm tired, and obviously I'm suffering for it. But I couldn't be comfortable with myself seeing my money go towards someone who would use the money then to then strip the rights away from someone, or not specifically someone, but a community of people that one of the people I care about most in this world is part of. And just the lack of human decency in that there just made me like, you know, I'm not that invested in this specific franchise. I don't need to play every game ever, and I'd rather not my money go to terrible places if I can avoid it.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people of Batal to be quarreling amongst themselves.
Oh yeah, I can probably tell like the game was really well made. Like again, I know that the game was made by people who cared about making the game, and for large sections of it held no personal bad beliefs or personal bad stances. I know there sadly was a Nazi director on it at one point, if I remember correctly, or a Nazi producer. Some very dubious people in play with that there. It didn't have what you'd call the most
Arisen.
It didn't have the most stable of people connected to it. And I get it, but like, you know, No creative craft is done without some sort of labor or love, right? Totally get it. And I would never try and take away the idea of like that was not a labor of love, because it is. You know, when you make a creative endeavor, it's always a labor of love. Some labors of love ends up funding horrible people, you know.
I maintain order as best I can, but for every fire I extinguish, it seems 3 more are incited behind my back. But enough of my woes. What brings you here?
Can I tell all your people to get the fuck out?
Evacuate. Mayhap the idea merits some thought.
I might have to.
After all,
I may have to install Dave the Diver at some point.
It is likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Mel.
Like sometime sooner than I was expecting to.
Alas, the people of Batal are far from united in purpose at present. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long, with every soul at their wits' end. Conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen. Behold their plight with your own eyes.
I like how she says that, not like I've done that the whole game. I think the director had some Asmongold-esque views on it and then got kicked the project. Was it the director or was it the producer? I know one of them was like just thoroughly linked to like fucking far-right bullshit. Let me just double check. Oh yeah, no, yeah, so Troy Levitt, the guy, was a far-right YouTuber who used to make anti-fem and pro-Gamergate content on YouTube, so that's what it was. So yeah.
And should you encounter any discord,
There's some dubious plot points as well around the Goblin Uprising and all that. There are some slightly blood libel adjacent themes to shoot besides FJK Rowling's involvement. Well, I'm sure very many wonderful people worked on that game. I just can't. Man, on a personal level, I just can't. And it sucks because I would have liked a Harry Potter RPG, just not like this, not after all of this. Yeah, 100%. I remember. Yeah, okay, that's a bit more Asmongold adjacent. Yeah, no, he was like a full-on like YouTuber who made Gamergate content and anti-feminist content on YouTube. He was just a straight-up piece of shit.
my work here is far from done. Let us part ways for now, and reconvene when you have accomplished all you can.
Flared tempers are understandable given the circumstances.
Right, so I have to aid in there.
Mediating the quarrels arising in Backbatal.
Okay.
You have my support.
Okay, so I gotta help with the Discord.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you.
Okay, so I need to...
I'll not take that.
That's it. I've...
Can I just whack him? Speaking of husband, I've yet to watch a video because my sanity intact, but of course, terrible take about the diversity. And I wouldn't give him time of day. Like, just don't even look at it, Tailgate. If you know it's going to do you no good, don't look at it. I know that's an obvious sentiment, but yeah. Can I just tackle people? Like, it feels like if I just tackle them, it could solve this problem.
Have a little faith in yourself.
Yeah, it's just not worth it. How do I tackle this problem?
Should have quit while I had.
How do I stop these people from fighting? How do I stop them from fighting? Okay, so civil unrest. This is the main one we're doing. Okay, so the excavation stands to proceed in an orderly fashion. Disputes unfolding across the city must be resolved. Resolve the quarrels by taking place throughout the city. Okay, so it's not them two specifically, is it? Oh no, it is.
You're the one who started this.
And I'm ending it.
Have a little faith in yourself.
I don't think that's ending it, but I'm ending it.
Haven't you had enough yet?
Did that end it?
Stop. As for me,
I don't know how I meant to. Okay. I don't think my way of approaching this here was probably the most sensible.
This boy, I saw it first. Trust a flea-ridden hide to take it all for himself.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
That's bad. Got a video for some guy right wing being mad that a non-binary devs are working on a new Dragon Age. Got some magistrate to report that video for hate speech. I mean, that should take care of it to some extent. How do I resolve this?
You there! You couldn't have come at a better time.
As you should, probably afraid it won't do much, but you did what you could. Yeah.
Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into it.
Human's wrong.
Is this some kind of joke? You're siding with that flea-ridden hide?
Well, you're calling a flea-ridden hide.
You can bloody have it then, Nomos. I hope you choke on it.
If you're gonna call him flea-ridden, kind of like low-key, like in-universe racism, so fuck you, buddy.
Take my side.
Oh, you're grounded.
This ought to be a lesson to me, I suppose. I've taken all humans for scoundrels, but you seem a decent sort. Come to think of it, mayhap I owe Glint an apology as well.
Okay, so
have proven their prejudice is faulty.
I owe you thanks. This ought to be a lesson to me. Come to think of it.
Oh yeah, okay. So I spoke out and spoke against his prejudice. Okay, so that's why that's worked. Cool. Okay. This will probably be the last thing I do tonight is this area stuff because I'm aware that I need to still stream tomorrow. And I can't do that there if I finish the game all tonight.
This is no business of yours. Be gone.
Now, Nara, let's not be too hasty. If we are to duel, we ought to have a witness. Otherwise, who's to say the victor fought with honor?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply kill the other, then disavow the use of any underhandedness. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task? This knave dared to slight my honor. He said my swordsmanship was hardly fit to wound a training dummy. The bloody nerve of him.
And I'd say it again. 'Twas your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel, not your own skill.
This knave, he said my...
Okay, so...
'Twas your dear father's patronage that made...
Okay, I'm gonna bear witness.
Sir, let us delay no further. Come, Scario. Prepare yourself.
Have at you!
I'm stronger than I'll ever be. Have mercy!
Dare violate the sanctity of our... Have you lost your wits? Keep your distance.
I haven't done anything. I'm just watching.
I admit it. I underestimated your skill. The loss is mine.
Nay. 'Twas I who underestimated you. I'd thought to score an easy victory, but you fought fair and capably.
We owe you a debt, sir. 'Tis on your account that we've seen some sense. Were it not for your timely appearance, I'd wager this nonsense might have cost one of us their life.
Indeed. Better to hone our respective skills than take up arms against petty slights, I say.
I guess that was cool.
Seems conflicts can only be resolved by crossing blades. But I doubt they'll quarrel again after this.
That was
It was
interesting.
a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Oh, that's a statue.
Well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
Alright, time to fix this one.
Oi, you! Don't go poking your nose in our business.
Aye, leave off or we'll make you.
Whoa!
Have you lost your bloody mind?
Reckon you can just cut us down in this? What's the matter with you? Eh? Fine, fine. We'll set our squabble aside for today. So,
I chose a violent solution because violent matters require violent solutions. They don't, but I just wasn't sure how to put my weapon away quickly. Okay. And an amazing work.
Sir Arisen, in less pressing circumstances, I would take issue with your methods, but I cannot deny your efficacy. The people of Batal are beginning to see that they must stand together if they are to survive.
That seemed like a really easy way of resolving this.
We shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. At the very least, we need not expect too much opposition to the announcement. Pray, return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your doings. I must remain here. Heavens only know how many lives you have saved this day. I hope you'll accept this humble reward for your efforts.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought to be willing to commence the evacuation now.
I'm gonna get inside her Nadinias. That sounded more aggressive than I wanted it to, but I stand by the sentiment. Just me walking and going, yo love, let's see your Nadinias.
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. None may see her ere they conclude.
Stay your hand, Vera. This one may pass. Come hither. We would speak with you.
I like Nadinia. She's been chill for the game so far.
One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people's troubles. You have our gratitude for your efforts, which have doubtless bettered the fate of this nation and its citizenry. Your journey continues, does it not? We wish you good fortune on your travels, wheresoe'er they may take you. Yet ere we part ways, we would make another request of you. It regards.
Oh,
Lord
God
Faison.
damn it.
Though we have implored the man to join the evacuation, he has staunchly refused to leave this land behind. We thought that he might be more inclined to heed your words, as our own have fallen on deaf ears. Would you be willing to call on him in our stead? Of course, you are free to decline if our...
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you prepared for the road ahead.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave. Farewell.
All right, I need to get this stubborn scientist out of the place then.
The rest town are now safely evacuated. I am certain we can rely upon Sir Manella to keep the peace.
Outstanding.
All right, let's go down to the fucking stubborn scientist and get him out of here. Ooh, level 68. Okay. Don't you jump down.
Pick up every little thing you find and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
He's not even in here. Where the hell? Is he upstairs? Oh, there you are.
Some link must persist twixt this mayhem and my research. I shall not concede. Why must fate be so cruel?
I'm not taking no for an answer. You're coming with me. What?
Does my lifelong work hold no meaning?
No, it doesn't. Then let's go.
Paltry resources can achieve little.
I do find it funny that I can just do this to characters. Whoops.
The world is...
I tried to speak sense to him, but he doesn't want to listen to me.
A fine place
I done my
to
ultimate
harvest
move.
some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found?
Right. Folks, I am going to wrap it up for the night because I know that I could sit here for the next 6 hours completing the game. Oh, now the title screen says Dragon's Dogma 2. Okay. Oh, that's intriguing. So you get 2 options. Sorry. So there's the immersed world. You can do it from the unimmersed world, or you can look from last save. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's intriguing. That's cool. I like that. But yes, folks, we're going to wrap it up for the night because it is late and the hour is plenty, and I need to relax for a while. We actually will be back tomorrow for more Dragon's Dogma because Mr. Johnsense is just returning home from a trip, so there's so he won't be here tomorrow to do Player versus Dice. So when it's Lou, I will be here for Dragon's Dogma 2, and we might end up completing it tomorrow, I guess. Just the way things have been going. So that will probably be the thing for tomorrow. If I complete it way too fast tomorrow, excuse me. If I complete it way too fast tomorrow, I will have essentially Dave the Diver ready to go. So we'll take it from there. So we'll have stuff to play tomorrow and over the next few days. I'm going to get it all prepped and ready essentially. But I do want to thank everyone who's came out to hang out with us today. But the title drops right before the end game. People say, "See for it long." I mean, that was wild. I wasn't expecting the title drop to be so like just insanely like late. Like I was just kind of like, that is ludicrous, and not the rapper. But yeah, like I'm intrigued by it. I like it as a sort of as a style. I like that it was kind of a little bit of I guess the best way I could put it is a little bit of cloak and dagger with it. But I thought that was cool. I like that. But yes, so we will be here for the next few days. I'll have Dave the Diver ready. That'll be what we're moving on to next. And then after I'm done Dave the Diver, which is meant to be a relatively short game. Like I looked on like the how long to complete and it said 20 hours, so I could probably have Dave the Diver done by next week sometime, relatively quickly. We'll probably go on to Star Wars after that, probably. But we'll see what happens. So I'm looking forward to that there. But obviously, I want to thank everyone who's coming and hanging out with us tonight. If you've been watching the Twitch side of things, or if you're watching on the YouTube side of things, you can either hit the follow button or you can hit the subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on the live streams as they go live. That means you'll be with us the whole time, which would be cool. And if not, then that's understandable. But hopefully we'll see you somewhere down the road, folks. At the minute, I'm just double checking to see if any of our friends have. Roar Pulp is live at the minute. He's playing some Dark Souls. So on the Twitch side of things, we'll just give him a wee raid. We'll give that good lad a wee raid, and if I'm lucky, I will get to see you tomorrow. So have a wonderful rest of your night, folks. Have a wonderful night, and I'll speak to you soon. Peace.